I'll be there with you guys in just a second. Sorry, I need 2 more minutes. I'm sorry, but the timer was out. All right, be right there. Don't go anywhere. Wait, I give you some music, okay? How about this? Whoopsie, I'm still on the wrong thingy. I'm sorry about that. There we go. Hello. I changed that. Wait a second. We almost got professional streamer. There we go. Alright. Wait, dude, you got a tattoo? Yes, I have it. Also, I have this t-shirt on today. Sick, right? Okay, give me 3 more minutes. I will be there. Alright, I'm sorry guys. Going. Hello. Ah, sorry. Okay. Today guys. Oh, I just came out of the shower. I didn't really have much time to do. Hey, Wall Street, how's it going? Hi, man. How you doing? Wait a second. I can fix that. Come on. There we go. Now don't go back. There we go. And now we do this. Perfect. Okay. Today, guys, we were blessed with drops. Alright? We are blessed with drops for ESO. So naturally, we have to play ESO. I mean, that was the plan to begin with anyway, right? Good, thank you. Happy it's weekend. Got a beer in my hand already. Enjoy your stream. Nice. And Wall Street, you don't play ESO, right? So you could join the stream today. The idea is to play with you guys, to do Dragon Hunt with you guys. Oh, and about me? Well...
Me? Just hanging around.
This is new. I love this one, man. I do play, on EU too. So I got this one new, right? I also have this one. Because my jokes are amazing. And also... Alright. So we have some fun. And sorry, but I have to...
Me? Just hanging around.
This is so great. I'm so happy that I have that one now. From Sweden. Oh. For some reason I was thinking you are one of the Guild Wars 2 players. Wait, you make jokes? No. I started today. Ah damn, I have that button somewhere else now. Also, I had some issues here with the chats, because Peter, you remember I streamed on YouTube, right? And actually, I do double stream now. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And for some reason, I had some issues here with the restream window. I have this like, wait, I can show you. Wait a second. Do I have display capture here? I don't have display capture in my just chatting thingy. Unfortunate. Wait, maybe I can show it here. Not this one. This one here. Okay, you can't, not really, you can not really see it, but on the right here, this is the restream window that shows me both chats. And right now my cam, wait, I can, wait a second. Where is my chat? Where's my, there it is. Right now, the part of this window that I can drag is out of the screen, and I can't get it to work. All right, I don't know how to get it down. All right. Yeah. So yeah, professional streamer. Let's turn that off again. Yeah. So I popped out the chat window on YouTube now, put it over my stream information on Twitch. It should work, okay? So, back to the topic, folks. We are going to play today ESO because we have the Jubilee event, alright? And with the Jubilee event comes great responsibility. No, I'm just kidding. We have the Jubilee boxes, alright? You probably know that. It's live since yesterday, 4 p.m. CEST. And yesterday I was able to get, I'd say, 170 to 200 boxes already. So I was doing my thing, right? And today we at least get 70 because we're starting with the Ritz, so we wait for people to tune in. I'm guessing Supergun will probably want to join the Dragon Hunt as well. And a little later, guys, I would like to do some Dragon Hunt with you. I also have to set it up briefly. I'm 2 quests away. 2 quests away from the Dragon Guard achievement where you can get Dragon Rheum from the dragons. Can you tell a joke? 1 second. And when you have 20 Dragon Guard quests done, you get another quest that makes it possible for you to get Dragon Rheum. I'm not sure if it's a 100% drop then, but then you will get from a dragon, you will get the Dragon Rheum, you get sometimes Dragon's Blood. I'm not sure if Dragon Rheum is, like I said, I don't know if that's a 100%. And we will also get the Jubilee box every time, alright? And the dragons in Southern Elsewhere work a bit different than in Northern Elsewhere is because I think they do respawn immediately. There's always at least one dragon up. Unlike Northern Elsewhere, where sometimes you have to wait for a dragon to respawn, but in Southern Elsewhere? Can you tell a joke? I know German I mean, I know like 2 German jokes, but English jokes? Also, the one I know doesn't really translate well. I can tell you the German joke. Was sagt ein leprakranker Rapper? Was geht ab? Hey Wall Street, thank you for the sub, man. You legend. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate it, man. What a great start to the stream. Sick. Also, I don't know why it shows that twice. Sus. It should only... It's probably because... Great start to the weekend. Yeah, man. Also, no ads for you. Let's go. Also, when we do giveaways, you have double the chance to win. Okay, enough talk, folks. Let's get the game started. Yeah, like I said, I opened like 170 of these, and fortunately, we don't have a timer on these, alright? I was a bit afraid that since, I don't know, they probably do it like this every year, right? I was a bit afraid that they put in a timer of like 5 minutes. Like for, which event did we have where that was the case? I don't remember. It was some event where we had 5-minute timer on. I think it was what was it? Undaunted or was it Undaunted? I don't remember. 1 second, let's turn off the music. All right, we are almost in the game. I'm sorry, guys. No, shit, I can't see studio mode because that chat window is in the way. Wait a second, I can fix that. There we go. Oh no, that's settings. I didn't mean to go into the settings. No. Studio mode. In studio mode, I can adjust what I want you guys to see. Which should, theory already be fine. So let's go to Twitch main. There we go. Also, I have a button for this now, so I see this now here on the stream deck. If it's red, I know it's off. If it's green, it is on. So. Okay, also, you see this personality here? Yes! Finally! I've been waiting to get this. I love this one. It's just amazing, man. Okay, we started out pretty simple, alright? We've started simple with the Ritz. See if people turn... guys, don't forget to have your Twitch. If you are on YouTube right now... Well, I don't think there's anybody right now, but if you're on YouTube, then the drops don't count for you. I'm sorry, that doesn't work on YouTube. But if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to link your ESO account to your Twitch. And then, after 2 hours... Or like 1 hour you get an Ouroboros crate, and after 2 hours you get another one. And speaking of which, I think mine should be able to be claimed. Yes, both of them can be claimed. Let's close all of this down here. And let's see, we can open the Ouroboros crates when I got the second one. I think there's, I already claimed the first one, but why is the loading time so long? The second time will just take a few more minutes. So yeah guys, how's it going? How was your week? How did you, Sorry, how was your week so far? What do you have planned for the weekend? I was just a bit distracted right there because I'm still confused why that alert came twice. For some reason, it registers you subscribing on YouTube as well. And this is one more thing where I'm like, why is that a thing? Ah, okay. And look, this person. Look at this one. Yes! I'm coming! It's just the best one, man. I didn't log in. Okay, I did log in today, but that's for video. I didn't do anything really. Pickpocket 10 items, destroy 5 skeletons, easy. Runestones, easy. Black Sacrament, yeah, okay, we're gonna do pickpocketing, skeletons, and runestones, easy. Weekly is done already. The Golden Pursuits I just played yesterday and I'm already 11 out of 20 in. This is super easy, guys. You can get this done so quickly. Especially if you are a tribute degenerate like me. Just working, running, ESO grind, eat, sleep, although too little. The sleeping or the eating? Repeat. I mean, that sounds like a grind, doesn't it? What do you grind for in ESO right now? Sleep. Yeah, I got it. I was just kidding. Okay, do I have mail? A little bit. Setting up my 10 characters for it. Ah, shit, I infected you. Whoopsies. Oh, I still have Jubilee boxes. Oh, I did my Ritz with her already. Oops. Ah, well. I guess we do the endeavors then real quick. Let's grab an enchanting. Also, I will probably not do my service for quite a while now, or at least for the duration of the event, probably, because it's more profitable in this time window to farm the boxes than to do your surveys, I guess. So we'll just do one now because for the endeavor. Corrupted me with MMO bug. I'm actually not sorry. You are an adult and a responsible. He says while running like this. You are a responsible adult. You can decide for yourself. That was in green. It was in green shade. Also, I still have coffee. It's probably a terrible idea to drink this now. Beverage. Oh, right. I don't even want to mount mine. I wish I could run like this in real life too. I mean, I guess I could.
Better overstock.
I hope the stream and everything works. I didn't have time to troubleshoot today, or like check before, but I think it should be fine. Okay, there we go, that's done. Skeletons we can do, skeletons... I have an idea. Also, I'm very close to 1,700 hours in ESO. So 2,000 hours in this year, probably easy peasy. Which one am I thinking about? I think I'm thinking about Malleable Tor. Have a math. You can do the Flash Atronox here, but there's also skeletons here. Yeah, on Sunday I don't know if we stream ESO again, maybe, because we get drops. But I also want to keep playing Guild Wars, right? And I love this song, by the way. I thought there's skeletons here. Other people think the same. Let's play. I know of at least another one. Okay, let's go to the other spot I have in mind right now. I think, okay, either there are no skeletons around, or they are killed. That's one skeleton. Okay, just checking in, Wall Street, do you have music and in-game sound? Both working for you? I had issues with sound in the past, so I'm just like checking this always. Your in-game music and sound? Yes, and also the music I have on Epidemic on right now. You should, yeah, all good, okay, perfect. Thanks, man. The other one I was thinking, I think that's an enchanting survey in Stone Falls. I think here. Is the enchanting survey here? Is the enchanting survey here? I think so. Zombie Jesus on YouTube, you have a good one on the music and your voice. Hey, Zombie on YouTube, how's it going? And thank you for letting me know, man. Don't think I hear in-game sound. Really? Really? I mean, maybe it's a bit, music might be playing over the in-game sounds. I mean, the idea is that you hear a little bit, that you have an idea that it is there. You really don't hear that? I know YouTube is... in-game sound works. Oh, awesome, thank you, man. I know YouTube is a bit delayed with chat messages and stuff, so I'm very sorry about that, but I can't change that, unfortunately. Yeah, the survey is here. This should be usually the survey place. And there's at least one skeleton here always bugging me, but of course someone else knows that too. Shit. Okay, I know of another one. I just remembered another one. And actually a good one. Wait a second. Oh, what's got it, guys? We do everything for our 15 seals. And the one I'm thinking about is... wait a second. It was in... I think Bankorai. I think here. Helen Graveyard. That is it, I think. Chat has a 30-second delay. Yeah, and I can't turn that off, right? I can't turn that off. I checked that, actually. Not just once. I can turn on a delay, but right now it says no delay, and it's still like... And on Twitch right here, it's like instant. It's like 1.5 seconds or so. I checked that. It's really fast. I don't know why that is a thing. I mean, YouTube has one major benefit. And that's the reason why I'm streaming on YouTube as well. It's the fact that YouTube actually has an explore feature that kind of pushes content to new people. Twitch does not. Not really, at least. So, as a YouTube standard, it is a pain. Yeah. Okay, look, we got a lot of skeletons here. Nice. Okay, that's just one, but I promise you there are more here. I've did some sort of endeavor here already before. Ah, there we go. Okay, you can keep this in mind. Bankorai, guys. Helen Graveyard. If you ever need to kill skeletons, there are a few around here. But fortunately, my music licensing works for YouTube and Twitch, so I can... Oh, Froggo! Look at the Froggo! Hello. Hi. You know what the saddest thing about ESO is? When you're in combat and you accidentally kill a few of those little critters. I always feel bad. I know there's people around who do this all the time, because they... Oh my lord. Because they need like the provisioning materials from these, but I try my darndest to not do that, alright? So, Zombie Jesus, how's it doing? How's it going for you? I think I remember you, right? You are usually under the comments on YouTube. I'm not sure if you have ever caught a stream though. Okay, wait, well, I was supposed to be pickpocketing. Let's do that in layer win. And let Sharp go for the time being in case I get caught. Blackwood, there we go. My leg! My leg! Hey, here. Peter, how do you like the sound effects that you can... I got a few myself here. I just got that stream back for you guys. And for me, okay? I still have to do some work though, for a few things. Because some things are like very time sensitive. And then it's just like a split second when I put it too late and the humoristic element is lost. Like, when you have like Minecraft damage sound, right? You kind of have to like time that perfectly with the actual damage or death or whatever occurs. If it's just slightly off, it's not funny anymore. Yeah, I usually never have the luck with stream times since Zombie Jesus over on YouTube. What's your time zone? Okay, let's go to pickpocketing. Me on my way to pickpocketing. Probably a lot of people thinking the same here. So this one, by the way, that never moves. And you... Oh, wait, maybe? Wait. Okay, actually... Normal pickpocketing behavior. EST. That's New York time, isn't it? Wait, he sees me? Wait, New York time is EDT now, though. EST, Eastern Standard Time. But right now it's EDT because daylight time, right? So you're if that's true, you're 6 hours before me. So that should make it 2:40 PM for you. Yeah, that's unfortunately an issue that a lot of my regulars have too. We have Susie from the States, we have Fredo from the States, we have Catpants from the States. My YouTube itself, 45% are from the States. For YouTube, obviously, it's not really an issue because YouTube, you can videos, you can watch these whatever the fuck you want. Boston, New York, general US East Coast. Okay. I thought it's called EDT. 75%, excuse me. I'm leaving. Okay, let's steal from those people who actually already don't have anything, because that's an ethical thing to do. Ah, he's a cultist though. Cultist, you know. My PC crashed 2 times while running from guards in AC Jade while watching you. What's AC Jade? I know AC is Assassin's Creed. Jade? Did you mean to say shadows? I mean, look, my PC wouldn't even manage AC shadows, alright? My PC is a relic from times long forgotten. 95%! I just want to point out my luck in this game, alright? 95%! Ow! Steal from the poor. Shame. In-game. In real life, you only steal from large companies, alright? Alright, he's suspicious because I... Your PC seems to be handling it fine. ESO. Yes, ESO's fine. I mean, it's... For some reason, it's a bit more stuttery. For me, it feels more stuttery than it looks on stream. I have not figured out why that is the case so far. Okay, she's in, like, fetus position. But she was that before, too. She's a cultist. Cultists do cultist things. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, get green! There we go. You know what, I'm gonna YOLO this in red now. Don't care. 55%. Oh, 75. Okay, whatever. Steal from the poor to give to the rich. Okay, I guess in this instance it's kind of true. But I'm not true in seals, alright? I'm not rich in seals. I'm only rich in gold. At least for most people. I know a lot of people wouldn't consider 20 million gold to be a lot. But I think for most people it is a lot. We can have a look at how many seals I have, but I think I'm on... There we go, that's done, finally. I hate this one. Seals of Endeavor store. I'm on 5,000. And the thing is, I don't have a budget this month, unfortunately, to buy crates. But I would. If I had the budget, I would. The Carnival crate, because I really like the Guar. Listen, I mean, come on. What can you say about this? Also, I think this is kind of funny. I think it's kind of sexy as well, but I think it's... I would like to have this one for my male characters, and this one for my male characters as well, just because it's so... Also this. I want this for my male characters while having this costume. It's just chef's kiss, alright? What can I say? It's fine, you don't have to buy every month. Yeah, I agree. I thought I was doing well with 5 million gold. I mean, Zombie Jesus, look. I'm assuming you don't play this game exclusively and you don't create content for this game. Look, I played almost 1600 hours, so that is 1600, in 14 months, okay? And I did a grind that took 6 months, maybe longer actually, with the trades and all that, right? If you guys recall. And the motifs, okay? I'm not aware of all of you, I'm not sure if all of you are aware of this, but this was a pain, alright? This took a while. So, yeah. Okay, we got the endeavors done. Ha, perfect. Should we? Should we? I realized you get a Jubilee box from the golden triggers Master's Purse. Oh, what she's doing. This is me when there's, I don't know, no onions on the pizza, I guess. And from the blue one as well, but not from the white one. I'm at 1300 hours since 2019-2020, all mainly on one tune. Okay, if you only play one tune, then 5 million golds is pretty good, right? I mean, the best way in this game to make gold is, I would say, to sell boosts, alright? If you have customers that buy your BRP boosts, you don't need multiple characters like I have. You can just advertise. This personality is so amazing. You can just advertise in zone chat that you're boosting people for BRP runs. Usually you can charge like 1 to 2 million per hour. And if you have customers that purchase this, then this is the horses or ice skating. What are you talking about? Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a Tales of Tribute. Let's queue up, so I can get in a frustrated mood right away, and have the rest of coffee. What an amazing personality. Guys, if you want that personality, it is still in the store right now, I believe. Wait a sec. It is for 3 more days. It's 800 crowns for ESO Plus members. And I think that's a pretty reasonable price for this absolutely outlandish personality. They may, okay, look, I'm criticizing ESO a lot about stuff that they don't manage to do, but this personality is just... Yes. Also, this one sucks, alright? This is funny, but you know why it sucks? It breaks when your character has a certain amount of movement speed. Awful. Don't purchase this, alright? Don't. Why is nobody playing Tales? Excuse me, it's almost 1 minute. The Golden Pursuits say there is... I already played a lot of Tribute yesterday, alright? Group Dungeons is gonna be easy. 10 Group Dungeons though? I don't do Trials. World Bosses should be fine. Archive. Incursions, easy. Dark Anchors. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, it should be. I don't have to do trials. Fine. Also, don't forget to eat your cake. 3 event tickets. Yum yum yum. Oh! Statue Breton Hero. How's that looking like? It's pretty slick, isn't it? I mean, I wouldn't know where to put this in my house. Not that I did anything with my house recently. I guess the Anniversary Breton Hero is okay. Oh, there we go. But I really... I don't know. I miss ESO having capes and cloaks. Okay, many of you guys actually know how to play this game? Hands down. Who of you knows how to play this? Oh, an Orgnum Enjoyer. Oh, let's go. That means we probably are facing someone who knows what they're doing. Well, we will see. 5 and 3. We got 3. We got 4. Let's play for Orgnum. They will too, though. Not me. Phoenix Reaper, hi, how's it going? Actually, I don't think it's that hard. The basics are pretty simple, alright? But perfecting it is another thing, and then at some point you will realize 90% is just luck. Alright? 90% is luck. And that's why I hate this game so much. I'm still playing it. Kinda addictive. I still hate it. Don't question this. Okay, we get 3 coins. We could purchase. We are not going to do that. We're gonna exchange and get this. It's not like we have a bonus with this, but they might get it, so... Also, we had like 2 coins left, okay? Oh. I would have taken that crow card as well, alright? Okay. We got a little... No, not a bonus. Shit, we need 3. Okay. Now we can get that one though. Drawing, there's no point in drawing, so we end our turn. So, just in general, right? You guys, you want prestige to go to 40. This is then the end game starts, and your opponent will have to reach 40 as well, or your amount, otherwise they lose. Okay? So that's the basic of it. At the end of the turn, the power here that you're gaining, you can use this to attack their cards, if they have any, which in this case they don't. It will convert into... How can I get a 2 coin? Nah, unlikely. It will convert into prestige. It will not turn into prestige if they have a card that has the taunt ability. You first have to kill a card that has a taunt ability in order for your power to transition into prestige. Sounds more complicated than it is, trust me. Also, there are patrons here. These decide which cards are in play. And if all of these arrows point towards you, you win immediately. So you have to keep that in mind. Some people play exclusively like this, super annoying when people do this. And now I'm actually gonna... this one will cost me 1 coin. I have 2 coins left. However, I will first use this one and replace this one, because I know they will want to get this one, alright? And now I'm going to use the Orgnum as well, because when it points towards him and he uses it again, he gets a good card. I don't want that to happen, so I made essentially the best out of this turn that I just had. Any questions? See, he's trying that. He's trying again. He really wants to get these cards in. Replace 1 card. This one, please. Now I'm gonna draw. Perfect. So, okay. You can only use 1 patron every turn, right? You can see that here, patron uses. So because I used the red eagle to draw another card, I was not able to do this one here. And now they could use this one again. They can't though, because they have 0 coins right now. And for him it costs 3. For me it says here 1, but for him it says 3. So I'm actually kind of lucky that this didn't happen, because these cards are pretty good. So my goal right now is to get this one. I will not be able to get that though, because I only have 3 coins. I could get lucky and draw, but this is my draw pile. I only have a single coin and a Sea Elf raid card, which is just 1 coin, and I will end up on 4 coins. So that's probably not a good idea to do this, because I don't really profit off of this as much. I could, however, with 3 coins, I could purchase this one and this, because I am going into the end game right now. I'm going to replace this card, and just in case... Ooh. I'm getting this one and replace that one, because these cards here have this bonus that I can replace cards here on the... this is called the Tavern. So now I'm gonna purchase this 2 coin card, and I have 1 coin left, and I will get power for this. And now I have 8 power and 37 prestige. And this is not a taunt card. I mean, I could kill it, I guess. I'm gonna do that. And now these 6 will add onto this. That means I get over 43. Now they will get the notification, your opponent has more than 43 prestige. You have to match that, otherwise you lose. So right now they're on 40, now they are on 43, so he's matching that already. So you can end this turn now. See? Otherwise he would have lost. And now I have to match their prestige, which is not too hard because it's the same. We are going to replace cards here. Yeah, give me that, actually. Okay, so this is a tithe. This can screw you over big time. That's why we're gonna replace that. I could get lucky now. That's why I'm trying. Okay, I don't get lucky, but I... Oh, actually exactly what I wanted. There we go. And now they have to match 54. Which it doesn't look like they manage. They can, yeah, that's the like last resort. Okay, he could get really lucky here. He doesn't. And therefore will be unable to match my 54 prestige. Is forced to end the turn and therefore loses. Any second now. Any second now. There we go. And that's Tales of Tribute. Happy Jubilee, everyone. Hey, Whirly boy. Thank you, man. How's it going, Whirly? We actually played one match of Tales and won that. Can you... It's because Supergun isn't here. It's usually when Supergun is here, I lose. Alright? And just to show you guys that I'm not lying to you, if you win, there is actually a Jubilee box in this. And I have to screenshot this because I'm still collecting data for this. There we go. I have a confession to make. Uh-oh. Did you shit your pants again? Yeah. I got the alpha access to Ashes of Creation. It's amazing. Okay, time out, Whirly boy. Time out, Whirly boy. 69. User, you're typing. Wait, Whirly boy. 69. There you go, 69 seconds. Sorry guys, I tried to reread that. Sorry, Whirly. It's just a joke, alright? I don't like that when you time out somebody, that also all the messages get deleted too. I guess you can turn that off. Whirly boy can't chat now for 69 seconds. Nice. Okay guys, let's get the other writs done. Unfortunately, the Jubilee boxes, you can't bank them. I wish I could open all of the anniversary Jubilee boxes on my main. That's not possible though, unfortunately. Okay, but truth be told, Whirly boy, I'm happy for you, man. How did you get the alpha access? Did you just like apply for it and they randomly sent out invites, or what is it? I thought Ashes, I mean, alpha is still a long way gone from being full release, I guess, but it's like earliest is like 2027, isn't it? Yeah, I know you can't answer right now, but so what I normally do is I log into my next red character and play Tales of Tribute until I win. We're not gonna do that today, alright? We're not gonna do that today. I played one game, I won one. It's fine for today. It was 110 bucks. But worth it for me. Holy shit. Do you get is this just for the alpha, or do you get access to the main game when it actually releases too? Because I know, I don't personally know, but I know that people have been donating this kind of money on more for Star Citizen, which is, if you ask me, one of the biggest scams in the gaming industry right now. So I hope you don't get scammed out of your money there. I have access throughout the entire testing phases. I get alpha, 2, 3 and beta, 1 and 2 access, and 1 month of launch access. It's a subscription based game then? Or how does this work? You get 1 month of launch access, so I'm assuming it's subscription based. You get 1 month when it's released, and then you have to subscribe. I guess that's, I don't know if it's a fair price, but I guess it's, which this will probably take 2 to 3 years until launch, yeah. Game will be 15 bucks a month on launch, like wow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this game, but I'm trying not to consume too much about this because I either get hyped and I'm like, oh great, now I have to wait 2 years or 3 years until I can play it. So, you know, I play it when it's there. Okay, let's open the boxes. Wait, let's... Okay. Crap. Ruby Blossom, nice. That's 45k. Probably not as much anymore right now, but... Merc, my account. Yeah, I don't have TTC active with these right now, so I can't tell you what the prices for these are. This is simply because I wanted to reduce the loading times as much as possible. Okay, I think that's all 7, right? Yes. Oh, that's not my Yazabi. Also, we get a lot of furnishings that are character bound, account bound. So gamer math. 3 years is 36 months. 36 times 15 is 540. I got it for 110. So technically I saved 410. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely saved 410 bucks there. Nah, man, what? Look, Lamar, I gotta do whatever I can to just look. If you can afford it, right? If it does hurt you, and you wanted it, you know. Look, my perception of money is always, if money can buy you happiness, quote unquote, then money is doing exactly what it's supposed to do, in my opinion. Aside from the necessities, right? But other than that, money is just a means to an end. You don't really gain anything from hoarding money. Other than more money, I guess. I know it's not as cut and dry in the real world, alright? But like the general idea behind this is, I've always had this idea in mind. I used to be the kind of guy, when I was still going out regularly and drinking still, like I was getting money and I was just spending shots for everybody in the friends group, which financially ruined me like in the beginning of the month every time, so it wasn't probably not really a reasonable thing to do. But look, I was like, eh, whatever, right? If you guys want a shot, then sure, it's on me. And I was never having a lot of money. The biggest I ever had, or the most I ever had, was when I was working in the kindergarten, and for some reason that was the first time on my bank account it actually had 4 digits. And when I saw that, I was like, Jesus, what am I supposed to do with all this money? My stream buffering might be just my end though. Wait. For me it just says streaming here, and Twitch says bitrate is 6000. Wait a second. Okay, my Twitch preview showed there was a network error. But now it's back. Okay, I'm sorry about that, guys. Let's see if the... Okay, the YouTube stream seems to be live still. Okay. Wait a second, I have to put up the chat here again. Wait. No! Ah, shit. This is all a bit convoluted here, guys. Wait a second, I almost got it. Nah, come on. Why can't I? There we go. Okay. There we go, almost perfect. You were saying about something about money and happiness. Yeah, like I said, so for me, money was always a means to an end, right? If I was okay, I started with this. I said, you know, if 110 bucks don't hurt you, all right, and it can buy you happiness, what the fuck ever, right? Like, that's fine. Why? I mean, there's always people judging, like, or when you're like buying yourself like a mount in a video game for 30 bucks or so. If it does give you joy, all right, and you don't hurt yourself financially, like that you can't buy food or buy pay a rent or whatnot, then screw other people, man. If it's fun to you, because I always said money is just you don't really profit off of stacking money, because hey, that's man Beernok. This is a streamer. Woo! Maybe I'm on this stream right now. Yes! Ha! Stream bomb! Woo! Wait, I know that stream. Yeah, me too! Look at him! Woo! If somebody's watching him right now, please say hi from me. Okay. Sorry, I was in the middle of a philosophical debate here. Okay, so stacking money is something that I don't really see a point in, because you don't really gain anything from it. So when I was getting money, back then when I was still getting drinks and stuff with friends, whenever the month started, I was like, hey, shots for everybody, right? And I was never really having someone who was having a lot of gold. I was never having a lot of gold in real life, right? I was never really having a lot of money in real life. So it was probably not a financially sound decision that I did this. It wasn't. But still, I was able to share joy with money. And if that money can achieve that, then it's a win for me in my books. The most money I ever had on my bank account was when I was working at kindergarten. And I was paid and I had 4 digits on my bank account. This was the first time ever. And I was like, what am I doing with all this money, man? Can I make a wacky suggestion? What if the chat box in your camera was switched so it looks like you're staring up at the chat every time you read it? I actually do this when we are in here. I do it here, right? But for this one, it doesn't look good. I tried. And unfortunately, yeah, I had that same thought, by the way. Okay, let's open 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Saribot is here. Why is it now? Okay. Okay, so far only shit. Dramathra shields. Neat. Hey, another Ruby Blossom. Oh, that dropped already a lot. 36k. Also, most of the things I have set up for sale yesterday didn't sell. So that's usually an indication that the prices are dropping bad. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. I remember last year when Jubilee was out, I farmed the Shant Dormants all day, every day. Yeah, last year it also didn't affect the prices too much, did it? I think this year it will, though. Okay, next character. I read about a spot in Cracklorn on Reddit. I tried that yesterday, but I kinda disliked it. So today we're gonna go for some dragon hunting. Because maybe it's not the most profitable one, but it's at least you don't have to really wait for anything. And you can get Dragon Rheum, provided you have the Dragon God quests done. And Dragon's Blood as well. And you fight dragons, it's also cool. I sold 13 million worth of materials last week because I expect there to be a big drop in prices. Yeah, that's likely. Oh, it actually is a new session on Twitch. It actually says 6 minutes. Wait. Is the... Yeah, the YouTube stream is still live. I don't know if that was a restream thing. Like the platform I'm using for dual streaming is Restream. But it says YouTube is still alive. I haven't had a chat. I don't know if Zombie Jesus and Phoenix Reaper are still around. If you're still around, you can say hi, so we know that the stream is alive. Last year's Jubilee and Luminous Ink tanked the market. It hasn't recovered since. Yeah, that is one reason, but there were multiple reasons why the economy tanked so much. In my opinion. I mean, I can't really point you to every single one, but it's usually a multifactorial thing, right? Also, I really have to pee, so I'm gonna be right back. Sorry. Ah, must have been the coffee, sorry guys. Yeah, but honestly, it's good it tanked. Yeah, because it makes the stuff more affordable for people who are not gifted with so much gold, right? I mean, at the end of the day, I was wondering if it even matters, because if everything becomes cheaper, then gold has more value too, right? It's just the number looks smaller, but if you can purchase the same things with the same amount, no, not with the same amount, but if you can purchase the same things with this less amount, then where's the change? My coffee? Yeah. Shame. Okay, back to water. Hydro homies. Hopefully the newer players can feel like they can afford stuff now. Yeah, it would be nice. Remember when Dragwax was more than 20k a pop? That was so crazy. One sec. Okay. Wait, I'm checking something. Okay, there we go. Those were the good days, yeah. I remember it was right in the time, right, where I was starting to pick up on making a lot, quote-unquote, of gold. And then it just all crashed down and I was like, god damn it. Now it's not even 1000. I mean, you're probably talking 10k. On PC EU it still is. Wait, do I have... No, I don't have TTC. But it's 11k. At least it was 2 days ago. It's probably gonna drop a bit. But NA prices seem to be a bit lower than PC. EU. I was talking about Luminous Ink. Oh yeah, Luminous Ink was 70k at the beginning. Remember that? Oh yeah, you said it. Oh, sorry. I remember when Luminous Ink was 100k for one. Yeah, but that was like June 6th, right? Right at the beginning. I also I remember, guys, when I made this. I don't know if you guys remember that, but I did this video. Is raw gold farming worth it? And I integrated like the drops I got when it was Luminous Ink, and I was saying, yeah, like we have like 70k worth of one Luminous Ink is worth 70k. This is probably gonna drop to like 10k or whatnot. I didn't know that it would drop to 500, alright? Unfortunately, I was too late on that whole thing. I could have farmed Luminous Ink a lot, but I didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been much of a fan of doing like this temporary stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, You have to do this in this specific time window, and then it just drops in price. I'm never really good at trends. Have you heard of the add-on called Farming Party? No, I have not. What is it? Let's open. Oh, that's a really bad one. Holy shit. Wow. Earthbone Aliot Head. I have that. Oh, 5 Colander Lacquers. That's decent. Moongrave Fane. I think that's trash. More like trash, actually. I'll cry. It's so fun when my stream crashes. Like Stream Elements is like 12 minutes later. Hey, I'm live now. Okay, that's done. It keeps track of all the items you receive and adds up the average price it sells for in TTC. So if you do a farming route, you can see how much you get in materials. It will keep track of a group's items also. Yeah, but isn't this like Dolgobone's farming tools? DFT? Because it's doing the same, but the thing is, the prices are very off for DFT. DFT prices are like, I don't know. Sometimes they're accurate, and sometimes you're like, what the who made... Because I'm always struggling with things like this, because when I use DFT for a farming route, I can't use the values from this, so I have to like painstakingly look up every single item that I received and get the average for this, which usually leads to the fact that I don't do these kind of videos, because it's like, ugh. I sent you a screenshot in Discord in a sec. Nice, I'm gonna check it out later. Yeah. So everybody else, I'm trying to talk to Whirly Boy here, but all of you other guys are also welcome here. What do you think about the Jubilee event? Are you right now already farming big time to get the Jubilee boxes, or do you not really care? Is it like, eh? Or are you like, I'm just here for the drops, bro. Stop, quit yapping, man. I usually don't really specifically farm for these. I didn't do this last year either, because I was thinking like 70 boxes a day is fine, you know? Don't really need more. Doing crafting dailies on my 8, says Ian on YouTube. Okay, so that's 7 times 5, that's... Wait, 45. No, wait. What's wrong with me? It's also not 7 times 5, it's 7 times 8, lamer. And that's 14, that's 56. Jesus Christ, that took a while. Math. Only been playing like a month and a half, but I hear it's yoked, so I'm doing my best to catch up. What's yoked? Sorry, not a native. Share a screenshot in Discord. I'm gonna have a look in a sec. But Ian, you're correct. The Jubilee event is usually the most profitable event in the entire game, I would say. I've been playing myself only for like... We have April now? For about... 12, 13, 14... About 15 months now? And from that experience, it is true that Jubilee is the most profitable one, honestly. We will see how the prices behave this time. Because last year, the prices did not really drop that much. Which was peculiar. Because you would expect them to, but they didn't. Which was freaking blessing in disguise. Well, not really in disguise, but it was a blessing. So we will see. We can have a look later, actually, when we're done here with the Ritz. Also, we need new music. Playlist is over.
Hello there.
Hey, Star Song, thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? How you enjoying the Jubilee event, man? How many boxes do you have? Huh? I'm on 200, I'd say. About 200. Okay, music. We want something like energizing? Let's try some... Yeah, let's try something energizing, okay? We want energizing. We want to be like... Why don't I get... Huh? Trans... Why is it not showing me playlists anymore? Vocals? No, we don't, we just want... No, where's Grind Don't Stop? Grind Don't... Oh, okay, I guess we start with something else. Nah. Let's do this. A bit of hype. Hey, the daily crafting is around 20 times now for the boxes. Daily craft... You mean like... You're talking about like... 20 quests? Like really good, says Ian on YouTube. Yeah, it is actually really good. 20 characters. Okay, I was not familiar with your game, excuse me. I only have 10, alright? I didn't go for 20 characters because I knew I was gonna burn myself out if I go for 20. Especially with the grind I had in mind that I have fortunately completed a few months ago with the master rits and stuff. Okay, let's have a look at Discord while the stuff unpacks. Why is this loading so long? Jesus. General discussions. Oh, Supergun says he will be late for stream. Don't you dare win any Tales of Tribute until then or it won't count. Shit, we already did! Okay, Casual Aimer, Wellyboy at Casual Aimer. This is what Farming Party keeps track of. You will need to launch the TTC app before loading ESO to ensure you have the most up-to-date prices. Can you... This is perfect. This is actually exactly what I need. Can you reset that willy-nilly? Can I reset that and then... Oh yeah, Welly boy, excuse yourself. Can you reset that and then farm like an hour and then have a look at it? Also, it really depends if the prices are accurate. I have like 14 characters, but I did wait with doing the crafting daily city events. I did so too, yeah, that's why I got like 140 yesterday. Or like a total 170 with some extra. Yes. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yes, you can. Okay, perfect. I should get that at some point then. Because I was not really happy with a DFT. It got the job done because it tracked the actual, but I still... do you know how they get their data? And is the data getting like updated in real time from the TTC data? Because if so, this is what I need. Okay, anniversary, trash. Moongrave Fane, chests is usually good. Diminished ethereal... Ah, okay. I already got like... I think I got 2 ethereal dusts yesterday. And I think they didn't sell. I think they're dropping in price very bad right now. We're gonna have a look in just a second, alright? On my sales. Once we are through here. Let's try to do this a bit of a rapid fire here. So we can get somewhere. We can do FP reset. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna integrate that today. Because stream and all that, but... Okay, 4 more characters. Okay, I need to do some work, cause I'll be like, hey, really boy. Enjoy. Or not enjoy, but... I hope it goes over quickly. Well, it's a bit unfortunate for Supergun. We already won our first Tales of Tribute match today. But he will say it doesn't count. Can you guys vouch for me when Supergun comes in and he's like, yeah, I didn't see that, that didn't happen? You guys can vouch for me, right? You can say, no, Lamer did win. Please? Otherwise he will not believe me. Ah, woodworking is here. I always forget. Rapid fire! Guys, what do you think? What is the second most profitable event that you can play? So Jubilee is first, right? Easily. What is second? I feel like there's a long time nothing. And then... Maybe the one where you get the... this is but not like a real event, but where you get like the double coffers for the dailies. That could be a good one. Undaunted? Unlikely. White Strikes Mayhem? Also? Jesters? Not really, right? The Jesters boxes are trash. What else do we have? We have New Year's. What's it called? What's the event called in New Year's? I forgot. But it's also bad? I don't really know, actually. Actually, I don't really know. I feel like it's like Jubilee, and then like there's nothing for a mile, and then something. I guess the double covers for zone dailies can be quite neat, but it also depends on the fact. Depends on the prices for the motifs in them. Dragon Rheum. That's what we're gonna form later. Together. And by later, I mean like in like 20 minutes or so. You guys can join. PC EU players can join. I will announce that once we get to that. But just so you know, all of you on PC EU can group up with me and we are gonna go for a dragon hunt. Oh, one thing I have to prep though. I have to do 2 more daily quests for the Dragon Guard because otherwise I will not get Dragon Rheum. And you won't either, by the way, if you don't have that achievement. But don't worry, we'll get over that in a second. Hello, I'm sorry I can't read your name. Because I think that's Arabic. But hello. On YouTube. Okay, I do 3 more and then we can finally get to something more enjoyable. But honestly, if you don't have like 10 characters or even more set up for your writs, I think the Jubilee event is not that great for you. Because you essentially have to like farm dolmens or dragons or whatnot. And I'm not sure if you can get to a reasonable... Like if you have 10 writ characters, you get 70 boxes a day, easily, in like half an hour. And I don't think there's any way to get 70 boxes within that time window without having these writ characters set up, right? Hey Supergun, you're late, and actually I did win the Tales of Tribute match. I just read your message, and I was like, ah shit, we actually did win. It was the first match and we won right away. I know it didn't happen, I wasn't there. But I said I said, look, we won because Supergun isn't here, because usually when he's around, we lose. So, thanks, Supergun, for being late. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to win Tails. And frankly, I didn't queue for another one, okay? 1 out of 1 win is fine for me, okay? BS. Fuck you. Guys, you vouch for me, right? Please, tell him. Silence. Nobody's saying anything. We talked about this, guys! I bribed you! Oh, what an honor! Okay, let's open this quickly. Wargrave Guardian. Bone mode, blah, trash. Hazardous Alchemy could be good. Elder Argonian is okay. Diminished Ethereal Dust. Could be much, I don't know. That was all, right? Yep, okay. Rapid fire. Speed run. Okay, 2 more, guys. Suragan, how's it? How's your Friday? Why were you late? I was missing you. I was just wondering about the question what the second most profitable event is. With a Jubilee being first place easily. What could be the second one? I spent my whole day traveling. I just got home 10 minutes ago. You've been outside? I don't know about that, man. Questionable, if you ask me. But well. Hope you had a great day, man. Yeah. Yep, but didn't touch any grass. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was worried for you a second there. For a single character, 8 crafts, 6 Imperial City daily. Supposedly there's some Cyrodiil high density hubs for like 6 or so each. So yeah, unless you queue as a tank for like easy dungeons. Or farm DLM dolmens, yeah. Yeah, Ian, I think you're right about that. I mean, farming dolmens is also like, ooh. I mean, farming dolmens, especially like Elegor dolmens, is like, oh Jesus. You know, I don't really understand why so many people do it. I get it, right? It's easy. You don't have to pay attention to anything really. But I don't know, man. What an honor. Morning Dew. Neat. I already got like 3 of these yesterday. That's a shit one. That's also a shit one. Shit. Shit again. Okay. That could be good. I don't know. Oh, Dragon Rheum. Yeah, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Was it all? I believe so. Okay, guys, we got one more. By the way, Tales of Stupid rank. I am not even ranked yet. I'm still on Void Steel. I played, I think yesterday I played like 15 matches. I was super mad. I thought like yesterday like all the fucking bozos play the game because it's part of the pursuit, but I was only facing like giga chats. And super lucky people too. I had like 4 matches where they got like 4 crow cards and I got jack shit and I was like, oh yeah, cool, that's gonna be an awesome one. For newly crafted sets, are they always white, then have to transmute them to make them better? Transmute them? No, you upgrade them. What do you mean? Transmute? No. If you craft a set, you upgrade it with upgrading materials. thank God, no crafting. Also, Supergun, we saw Manbjornak in-game. I don't know if you know him, he's a streamer. I was jumping in his screen, I hope I was visible on stream. Okay, that's what I meant, cool, just made my first set. Wait, you're doing... You're crafting a lot of... You have a lot of root characters and we're unaware how you can craft sets for yourself? That's wild. No, but this is what you need like dragwax and stuff for, right? Okay, what do we have? Oh, perfect roll. We take it. Did not though. Outlaw staves. Oh, chromium plating. Neat. Oh, yeah, neat. Take it. Shit. And okay. Okay, finally that's done. Approach, featherless. Okay, finally. Thank God, guys. Phew, we can make a check mark on that. Ba, ba. Look, Supergun, my new personality. Amazing, right? I show you in game. Also, Supergun, please ask me what how I'm doing. And what I'm doing. Just do it. Jester, I bought it too. Yeah, man. Got it yesterday. Supergun asks, how are you doing? What you doing?
Me? Just hanging around.
Hello there.
Kexi94, thanks for the follow, my dude. How you doing, man? Oh, okay. Nice login, I guess. Boobs. They're all like level 10 to 30, but you still get boxes for the event on entry level request. Ah, I see. Only one max level. Okay, understandable. Understandable. Supergun, what do you mean, wow? Can you like for once be amused by anything I produce? Huh? Also, I have this. And I have this. Alright? Because my humor is... so disappointed in you, Supergun. I thought you, of all people, would be like, yeah, Lamer, with the new content, yes! Oh yes, Lamer, you're a god. Oh yes, thank you. It's necessary. You make me blush. This personality, man, it's so great. Woo! Okay, I have boxes with her. And a lot of shit. Weather and access. Ooh. Okay, that was all. Oh, we got a glorious one though. Worm Cold Hunter braces. Guys, new style pages. Always sell right away. They drop in price significantly if you want these, right? I will talk about this in the new video, but since you're all around here right now. They will drop in price. You can get them at the end of the event for significantly less. Always sell right away, even if you want these. Wait another week, they drop in price. Sell, sell, sell. Okay? People always forget about that. Okay, yeah, that's it. Cool. Supergun, you're actually good in time today because we're doing stuff with the community today. And since all the other people are probably very shy or play on NA, you are going to be my test subject. Oh, yeah, we're doing a dragon hunt with the community for people who want to join. That is. For Dragon Rheum, Dragon's Blood, and of course, Jubilee boxes. Okay, I wanted to have a quick look, guys, because I set up like so many sales yesterday, and most of them didn't sell. So I'm guessing the prices have been dropping like... Oh! I do my Ritz, then sure. Yeah, no worries. We have a few more minutes here anyway. 13 out of... Actually... Yeah, this one didn't sell. Ruby Blossom Extract. I already sold it for less. 32 or 33k. I'm a bit scared to look. 28k. Ooh. Whew. Okay, I guess we have to... Otherwise we're just sitting on that. Unfortunate. Yeah, this will drop too. Man. What about here? Mork Tong boots. Mine is still the cheapest one. Yeah, I'm very insecure right now about how much to sell for, honestly. I mean, all these crappy ass recipes here, nobody's gonna buy them anyway. Because they're shit, nobody needs them. Maybe I just keep them for now. We're gonna set up the Ruby Blossoms again. Don't care. Search for item, 28k. We're gonna do with 24,999. And we got 6 pieces. Put all of them in. Oh, that's very laggy. Holy shit. Ooh. But don't worry, guys, we're not gonna set up too many sales here because that's boring. I'm gonna do that off stream. What we are going to do right now is... the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a smoke. Then, second, I am going to go to Southern Elsewhere, and I still need to do 2 quests for these blokes here in Tight Home. Then I get an achievement, and that achievement is called... Wait, we can search that. How is it called again? Exploration? Probably not. Probably in quests. Why is it not? Heh. Elsewhere just counts for Northern Elsewhere? What's it called for Southern Elsewhere? It's not Greymoor, it's not Somerset. Why are the Southern it's Dragonhold. Yeah, Dragonhold should be. Yep. Okay, there we go. Yeah. The quest, the achievement is called... I think my chat window is partially over this. Wait, I can scroll... No, I can't really scroll down right now. Unfortunate. Wait, I link it in chat. In say chat. Whoops. Then I can... Okay, there we go. Now you can see it. So the Reforging the Dragon God achievement is when you complete 20 Dragon God quests, including daily jobs from the chapter or just Shizelmenizel, the Shaper, to restore the Ancient Order and unlock additional services at the Dragon God Sanctum. When you have done this 20 times, you get a new quest that you can accept in a Tight Home. At least that's what the wiki said. Which unlocks Dragon Rheum. And with that unlock, you can get Dragon Rheum from dragons. And Dragon Rheum is the most expensive reagent in the entire game. Right? Let's have a look. Dragon Rheum. Here you can see it, 2.7k. At some point it was at 5k, but it's gonna drop a bit still because of the event right now. So if you have this achievement, then you can get from a dragon, you can get the dragon's blood, you can get the dragon's room, and with this event right now, we also get the Jubilee Event Boxes. And that's what we're gonna do. You guys and I, we are going to form a group on PCEU. If you're playing on an A, I'm sorry I can't group with you, but PCEU. We're gonna have a hunt for these dragons. We do this as long as we want, right? To farm Dragon Rheum, to farm Dragon's Blood, and Jubilee Event Boxes. I used to sell it when it was 10k. Oh, I only remember like times where it was 5 or 6k, but it's been dropping a lot lately. Even before the Jubilee, right? It is still the most expensive one, don't get me wrong. Dragon's Blood is, I think, the second one, and after this we should already have Columbine, right? It should be number 1, Dragon Rheum, second place, Dragon's Blood, then Columbine. And I think after this should also already be Violet Copronus, right? Vile Coagulant is not... no... Yeah, I think Violet Copronus is already place 4. And then it becomes mostly in... Clam... yeah, okay. Clamgirl comes after Violet Copronus. And then we have Chorus X, I think it is. Yeah. Scribe and Kill, do you think? Why is that? Why is that? Okay, guys. I'm gonna leave you with this beautiful posture here for 5 minutes. I'm gonna have a smoke. Don't go anywhere. I see that when you leave, alright? Heroism and on scribing skills. Oh, that's right. Interesting. I didn't know that because I'm not doing much with scribing. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes, and then we can... Wait, and then I do my these 2 more quests that I need, and then we can form the group, alright? Don't go anywhere. I see that when you go anywhere. In the meantime, Chair will watch you. We have Chair here. And Chair... You listen... Oh, no, Chair. Don't be so shy. You listen to Chair when I'm gone, okay? Alright, I also have... No, chair. Sorry. Apologies, guys. You know what? I just thought, why don't we do a little giveaway, huh? I'm feeling generous today. I'm gonna activate a little bit of a giveaway here, guys. Give me a second. Which bot was it? Was it MooBot? I think it was MooBot, right? Okay, giveaway. Giveaways.
Hello there.
Hello there, wait, I don't see who followed. Sorry. Let's do not 50k, guys. Let's do 100k gold on PC EU. All right. Let's create redo giveaway. Archive and redo it. Okay, listen, lads. You giveaway. There it is. Hashtag GIB in Twitch chat. Unfortunately, guys on YouTube, you can't do this on YouTube because the bot doesn't work for YouTube. So your options would be to just join over on Twitch for just a second and hashtag GIB if you play on PC EU. All right. We do 100,000 gold right now. And we do it whenever few people have joined, all right? And I will leave the window open here in the, you see it, no, wait, other direction. There, over there on the other side of the screen, right? There is hashtag GIB. Hashtag GIB in the chat, in Twitch. YouTube won't work, I'm sorry about that. And I will do my 2 quests that are needed. And then we can start the group. Here we go. Okay. Also, I got myself a nice little drink here. Wild berry iced tea. Pretty decent. Also, I'm not doing the giveaway if there's only one entry, okay? Actually, I'm gonna do it because Supergun is a regular. I don't mind giving him gold for free anyway, but... There we go. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's do these 2 more quests, okay? They should not take too long. I will have to kill a dragon and some random bullshit. I don't mind you giving me money free either. What? Really? You remember that time where you won 3 times in a row? That was crazy. So, give me that quest. And that one up here as well. This one up here is the Dragon quest. So I'm just gonna kill a dragon real quick. And do the other one. The other one you can do solo, by the way. So let's do the dragon first and the other one second. Yeet! Ooh. Let's see. I hate it when it asks me if I want to focus a quest or if I want to travel to the Way Shrine. Look at the cats here. Hello. There's 2 cats. Amazing. Okay, is this one up? Wait, they actually have a respawn timer? Oh shit. I thought there's always a dragon up in Southern Elsewhere. Ah! There's a spawn. Okay, now we have to wait until it flies in. Okay. Okay, I guess we have a bit of downtime. We back, baby. Had to take a call. Hey, no worries, Wall Street. Join the giveaway. Hashtag GIB. You are on PC EU as well, I know that. You can win 100,000 gold. Oh, and it was a Biggie Tuna who followed. Sorry, I didn't caught up with this. Thank you for the follow, man. I hope you have a wonderful Friday evening. So let's see where the dragon lands. He's still contemplating. He's like, ah. Come on. Okay. Jesus. Okay, a lot of people are farming dragons today. Uh-oh. Okay, he rests there. Okay. Stonks. Yeah. By the way, Guild Wars 2 have a timer for every event and stuff on the Guild Wars 2 wiki. That's neat. Okay, so guys, this is what we're gonna do in just a second with you guys. What so? That's what the dragon said. I don't know what that means. Probably like, you get dot damage now. And if we are in a group and any one of you dies to the dragon, I'm gonna laugh on stream about you. Of course I'm not. It depends on who you are. If it's super gun, I will. And stuck in combat. Oh, don't you love that? Don't you love that? Dragon dead. Fight over. Nope. Game is like, hey, you know what? I think you're still in combat. You are not allowed to mount. I'm glad that we don't have that bug for 10 years by now. My finger is still bandaged, alright? Give me a freebie. You have 1. You have 1. Make it count. Use it for something incredibly embarrassing, and I'm not allowed to laugh. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Jeez, I realized that I have the dirtiest Schadenfreude laugh too, right? I know that, guys. You don't have to tell me. Place enchanted candles. Oops. This game, man. Wait, that's... Is this... No, wait. Yeah, I was about... Hey, I did the same thing yesterday. Okay. Wait, when did... Oh, I accepted it this morning, I remember. I needed a sound effect for when you accept the quest. Don't forget to eat your cake for the tickets. Yes, Star Song. I already did, but all you other guys, remember, right? Eat your cake for the tickets. Why did I travel here? Why am I doing this? What's wrong with me? Don't answer this, please. Stormhaven. I really like this new map, honestly. Also that it shows you the quest. It's amazing. Really good. Starstung, do you play on PC EU? Ah, very rich. Okay, up here. Yes, I do. If you need gold, we have a giveaway going right now. Hashtag GIB. 100,000 gold. I know for some people it's chump change. For some people, it's a lot. Also, if you want, in just a few minutes, we're gonna start the Dragon Hunt group. And you can join too, if you like. Okay, now we search these tents here. Who would have thought that it's not in the first one? Oh, in the second one. Oh, okay, lucky. Okay, let's go back to Southern Elsewhere. There it is. I have never done this quest, by the way, where you unlock the Dragon Rheum, evidently. So I hope I find it. But it should be in the same tight home thingy that it is for the other dailies too. Okay, but this time the dragon spawned really quick. When I left, I saw this dragon here. So maybe we have a oh, not the waypoint, Lamer. What are you doing? Hi, Dex. Oh, cool. Hunting with more is always fun. Not sure if I can make that today, though. Hey, it's just you don't have to. I'm just saying. Okay, number 1. And with the other one, we should get the achievement. Let's go! I got stuck on her buttocks. Look, which character's like, Ooh, buttocks. Oh. Okay, that should pop up the... Yeah, there it is. Exactly what I needed.
What a waste. All this dragon hunts going on and not a single bit brought back the trophy pieces.
It's German accent.
Dragon guard is all glory and no cut. I mean, you're all chasing the biggest sin of
Yeah.
dragon spit.
Okay, you want me to gather saliva-covered bones. Is that... Okay, I have to kill another dragon for that, I'm assuming. Let's do that then. Man, okay, look, this is a video game, right? But imagine sitting here. Wouldn't this be fucking awesome? Looking out there, and if you're like warm, you can just like go in there and cool down a little bit. I mean, ignore all the world-ending threats and all that, but I mean, what, these are marmor, aren't they? Yeah. I am meant for this to happen, for comedic purposes. I'm still compelling my consciousness to be in coherence with my corporeal form, as I was still convalescing from crepuscular episodes in anticipation of next week's global reveal. Yes, I understood that. OSHA compliance shaking their head. Oh, I also understood that, 100%. Oh, this one's almost dead. There's no point in going there either. Okay, we wait for this one then. Fine. What do you rate my mount, guys? Huh? Huh? Hey, Dragon. Where do you land? Oh! Hey, where are you going? Wait, is it that one? No. This one spawns here, I think. 8 out of 10 because it's a horse. Does that mean like it's so high because it's a horse, or it's not a 10 out of 10 because it is a horse? Hey there, dragon, what you doing?
Me? Just hanging around.
Sorry, you guys will see that a bit more, okay? I think that this is more funny than you probably think it is, but I don't care. It's my stream, okay? It's not a 10 out of 10 Corsa horse, okay. I got a Meridian Charger, the gold one. Wait, the Meridian Charger is not gold, that's blue. I got that too. It's my favorite. What was that? What do you mean? Oh, I'm dying. Ugh. Dex, ask me how I'm doing and what I'm doing. Wait. I didn't get... Dan asked me to get him some dragon spit and told me I could find it on the bones of some of their recent meals. I should search dragon attack sites and elsewhere for... Oh, I didn't even have to kill one. New effects? Yeah, I only like 3. I have this. I have this. And I have...
Me? Just hanging around.
Okay, it's too late. I already answered this. With the last... effect, I guess. Me? Huh. Just hanging around. I saw that in other videos as a meme and I just wanted that on my stream as well. Okay, we got dragon saliva. By the way, guys, did you know that when you write in a Twitch chat of someone who's bigger as a streamer than me, if you put in @ and the username of that Twitch streamer, that Twitch streamer will see the message highlighted in red. And that's why you see sometimes we'll do that and you will see that the streamer actually has a tendency to read these out more often than the other ones. Not that it would matter in my instance because I'm reading anyway. Oh, by the way, I think Wall Street, I think it was you the last time on the Guild Wars 2 stream who said my content is really good and it shows, and I watched the stream back and I didn't see that when I was live. And I just wanted to say thank you in hindsight, because I didn't see that you wrote that. I'm sorry. But that was very much appreciated, my dude. Just wanted to say that. When we're talking about that, I read every single chat message. I mean, as far as I can, but right now. Legend, keep it up. Thanks, man. No, I was watching my stream back, right, to check if everything works on YouTube, right? And then I saw that and I'm like, I missed that one, really? Ooh. Oh, I have to do more? That it?
No, you can't claim you did cool. Never thought I'd
Okay, I think I got it now. Okay, guys, it's time. Everybody on PC EU can join the group. We are going to do dragon hunting. All right? What I need from you is either add me in game. This is my username. Or you can put your username in chat. If you don't want this to happen, you can, I don't know, I guess you can whisper me in Twitch. I don't know how that works. You guys on YouTube, you can do that as well, okay? You have to play on PC EU, you have to give me your username or you add me yourself. Wall Street is ready. Supergun is ready. Also, we can make this a trial group. We are not limited to 4 people, alright? So if at some point you want to join up, in hindsight, this is not an issue, okay? Just give me your name or add me in-game. I will add you to the group and you can just join the fun, alright? You don't have to be level 50. You only have to have access to Southern Elsewhere. Nothing else matters, alright? Southern Elsewhere access. The rest doesn't matter. You can be level 1 for all I care. Just join in. You get a nice little XP if you're level 1. You can level your characters essentially with this. You don't have to do a lot of damage either. I crafted XP gear. Happy now, Lamer? Yeah, a little bit more, yeah. So you can be level 1. Keep in mind though, when you're level 1, you're probably not doing enough damage to get the Jubilee Event Boxes. So that might be a downside for you. but you can still join the group, whatever. You can just have access to someone elsewhere. That's it. You can join. All right? Okay, lads. We're starting. I'm using the word lads today because I kind of like it. And I also try to say it in a British way. Lads. Oi, lads. And we just do dragon after dragon after dragon after dragon. Okay. The north one will be up in a second. Wait, that's the south. It's not the north one? I thought the north one flies in from here and the south one always flies in from here. But I guess I was not correct. Or maybe? He's still unsure. He's like, maybe. Yeah, he's coming to me. I knew it. Come on. Look at Supergun Bozo. He's just there. He's thinking like, yeah, it's coming to me. Oh, no. Come on. Come on, you want it. Please don't. I knew it. I had not having any doubts. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, cool. There he is. Okay, I think he landed. Or they, I don't know the gender of dragons. Are they all male? Probably not. They all sound male. Have we ever heard a female dragon? Probably, and I'm just finally escaped the clutches of my bed. Okay, look, I really didn't understand what you were saying, okay? So I'm thinking you were hungover or you are sick. Ooh. Okay, I'm the streamer, I can do that because I'm looking chat. I can fail. Keep an eye on the Makrikona name. When he dies, I have one time I'm not allowed to laugh. After this, no problem. Okay, can I get Dragon Rheum right? No. No Dragon Rheum. Sadness. Still sleepy. Yeah, Dex. I mean, isn't it like super early for you? Also, I'm stuck in combat again. Fuck this game. Jesus Christ, this is so annoying, man. That makes me so unreasonably angry. But Wall Street seems to be in combat as well. He's just zooming here. Ah, there we go. Bye, Bozo! I guess we have to wait for the next one anyway. Oh, there it is! He's quick, guys! He's gonna die fast. 4 AM! Oh, Jesus! Oh, I'm gonna die! Ah! No, easy. I knew that. I set up an alarm for you. Are you? No! Sleep, brother! No! Sleep! That's so sweet though, but don't sleep deprive yourself. Yeah, respect, indeed. What a chat. Ooh, come on, give me damage. I think that's probably enough to get the... I'm too far away to get my ult in, so... What happens if he dies up there? Is that a problem? Oh, he just lands really quick. He's like, oh, I have to die quickly. I got Dragon Rheum. There we go. Okay, it's not definitely a drop. Ah, damn it. Look, guys, I need different music here. This is a bit annoying. Let's try something chill, alright? Let's try old school hip hop. with no vocals. Instrumentals, genre, old school hip hop. There we go. That's more chill. Okay. Wait, I'm too late for this if I don't do this. Did you see the Reddit post where the fella fell down face first? Yeah, I saw that actually, yeah. It was fun. Had a lot of upvotes too. Oh shit. I'm stupid. Great group leader here. Again, for everybody watching on YouTube right now and on Twitch, if you play on PC EU, you can join this group as well. You can join the Dragon Hunt. You only need access to Southern Elsewhere. You don't have to be level 50 or anything. Oh, was so? Uiuiui, stutter. Look how many people are here. Holy shit. Do I have enough damage to get into the top 12? Probably not. I'm too late. Oh yeah, I'm not. Nice. Oh, Dragon Spot and Dragon Rheum at the same time. Sick. But also there's a giveaway, guys. If you are on Twitch, type in #GIP. If you play on PC EU, that is. And you have a chance for 100,000 gold. Easy peasy gold. Okay, I guess we wait now. I didn't think the downtime would be that long, guys. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. I thought we'd always have a dragon up. Okay guys, let's talk about favorite games in the meantime. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday, right? When the new dragon was spawned. Yesterday I asked in Discord what your favorite game is. And 3 people have tuned in. So I'm asking you guys on YouTube and on Twitch right now. What's your favorite game? Ever. And not like what your favorite game is specifically for story or whatnot, but like the game that had the the biggest impact on you. Like, you can like choose everything, anything. I just was curious because, you know, I do MMORPG content, so I was anticipating that people would name an MMORPG as their favorite or most impactful game. Honestly, Minecraft and had a big. Hey, I was about to say the same. I was thinking either Minecraft or World of Warcraft. I'm completely on board with this. Yes, I haven't played Minecraft myself for like 1 or 2 years by now, but yes. Also, this whole stigma of the. Excuse me, sir. This whole stigma of like Minecraft being a kids game, all that shit. I was always like, okay, I guess you can only be creative when you were a kid. I was like, okay, interesting. But yeah, Minecraft. It's not a lamer MC server. Look, if I had the size for that, I might, but right now, not really a point. Also, who's gonna pay for that? Look at all these people. It's so nice to see this game so healthy. And obviously World of Warcraft, right? I mean, I did this whole essay that like nobody really saw, but whatever. Which is essentially a love letter to World of Warcraft. Happy to host depending on how many players. Yeah, true. I mean, honestly, you would probably be like the only one playing regularly, I guess. People on my YouTube channel are not that interested in anything but ESO content. How was that? How was that called that we hosted back then? Hitachi or something like this? No, Hitachi is like a brand. How was that called? That hosting thing that you can do on your own PC? I don't remember. Gotta say Skyrim, to be honest, been playing that game since release to this day. That's crazy. Also, Skyrim, guys, Skyrim released in November 2011. The 11th of November, so 11/11/11. And that's almost 14 years now. And I still remember, I was 14 at the time, how happy I was when this released. It was the same year, by the way. It was just 1 month after, not even, basically 3 weeks after Battlefield 3 released, which was also huge. And it's wild to think about that. This is actually almost 14 years ago. I can't comprehend this. There's one called Pterodactyl for hosting on your own machine. Yeah, but that wasn't int. I think it was called Hitachi. No, not Hitachi. Hitachi does HDDs, or at least used to. Who's Rodar? Was so? It's like home away from home. You mean like playing the game is like feeling like home? How did I do enough damage to get... I don't complain. Okay. Yeah, look, I actually didn't play Skyrim that much. I think I have a total of 160 hours, maybe 200 hours in Skyrim. I do, however, enjoy watching this challenge content. Specifically Juve. Actually, only Juve. I don't think I watch any other Skyrim content creator other than Juve. I think his videos are just very enjoyable.
Hello there.
Prince of Chaos, thank you for the follow, my dude. How you doing? Look, if you play on PC EU, you can join the Dragon Hunt if you want. Anybody can join. PC EU, Dragon Hunt. We still have space in our group here. And you can do it from level 1. Oh look, somebody got Ruby Blossom Extract. Wall Street got it. Ah, no, PC NA for me. Ah, most people, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's always when I want to do something with you guys, most of you are actually on PC NA. Or NA, whatever. It's a bit unfortunate. But my highest level character... Oh, I'm stuck in combat, cool. My highest level character on NA is 5, I think. I don't know if you guys remember, but I started a challenge run over there, where I am not allowed to use spells, no armor, and no weapons. I can only fist fight my way through to level 50. Hamachi! Yes, Hamachi! Not Hitachi! I remember that I also, like, probably back then was always thinking of Hitachi. Hamachi, yes! Some of the speedruns people do are crazy too, says Gale on YouTube. Yeah, I don't really... I wasn't never really an enjoyer of speedrun content, I must say. I think it's probably only interesting if you're someone yourself who played the game to death. Then it becomes more interesting, I think. But if you're like a casual, like me, for most games, maybe not ESO, I know I'm kind of hardcore a bit in that, but only OGs remember how much yeah. Sad Xbox noises. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish we...
Hello there.
Milty the Miltman, thank you for your follow. How's it going? How's your Friday? How's your weekend? Huh? How you doing, man? PC EU gamers, join us. Man, I didn't think... Okay. Well, I guess it gives us time to talk about things, right? Huh? Well. I'm really curious what they do with Elder Scrolls 6. And not just that, but I'm also like, when? When the hell are they going to release it? That's fair in response to my comment about speedruns. I love seeing how fast some people can get certain achievements, says Gaia on YouTube. There was this guy... Oh no, we have 2 dragons. That's bad. We have to choose one. There was this one guy who was playing these Resident Evil games. Can I beat, or can I get 100% achievements and I still get a refund? I forgot his name though. And there were a few videos that were pretty interesting and funny too, but unfortunately that didn't catch me long term. Okay, I'm very confused about the fight paths here. So this one's gonna land somewhere here. This one's actually landing faster. Guys, should we go for this one? I think this one's a bit faster. Let's go to the other guy. He's gonna be faster. So maybe we can get both, actually. Ah, damn it, I always have to drop down here. Oh. Just googled how much she had completely slipped my mind. What a flashback. Yeah, right? Also, it never really worked for me. It never really... I was watching YouTube... I mean, YouTube was kind of in its infancy. Not quite, but it was not as big as it is today. And... never really worked. Also, it was like a thing... You had to have your PC on and Hamachi running for the server to be actually live. Which I guess makes sense, but it was like... really worthless, because... other people could only play when you were playing, essentially. So what we did back then, we were also rented like a 4-slot server of Minecraft for $4. €4. And I think that's fair. If I wouldn't be stuck in combat, then maybe I would have been able to make it to the other dragon in time. But Jesus, this game makes me so angry oftentimes. Fucking hell. Okay, that makes it a bit better. Oh. Yeah. Fucking Pterodactyl. Yeah, come on. Cool. Yeah, okay, the other dragon's dead. Fucking asshole. Shit game. Sorry, I'm sometimes really mad. I don't know why this stuck in combat is still a thing. Yeah, I think if you're a bunch of mates chipping in, it really isn't too bad. Yeah, I $4 a month. I mean, nowadays I think you probably pay a bit more than that. But even back then, $4. Even as students, kids, no issue. I mean, usually I was the kind of guy who was like, yeah, I'm paying for that. Come on, guys, let's play together. Which is kind of sad in hindsight, but man, stupid game. I mean, we could go to... Me too, yeah. I mean, we could go to Northern Elsewhere, but I think it's even worse. The Northern Elsewhere dragons are much more annoying to get to. Always fun having to run from one end of Cyrodiil to the other on foot. Yeah, Gaia. Listen, Cyrodiil is like the only place in the game where my mount actually runs into stamina issues. Not right issues, but it can run out of stamina. So, just with that knowledge alone, you can imagine, or I can imagine how fucking painful that must be. Whoa, we had 15 viewers, let's go. Hey Fredo, how's it going, my dude? Yeah, we had 15 viewers because of drops. The Northern Elsewhere rotation is working fine, you think? I think they're really fucking awful. I think they're really bad. Fredo, if you want to join, you have to play on PC EU though. You can join the Dragon Hunt. Unfortunately, it's not going too well right now because we actually have to wait for respawns. Which, when I was conceptualizing this idea today, which is just a fancy word of, I could kill dragons with the people, I thought these guys always respawn, there's always one up. But alas, Alas? Alas? Allah! Alas! 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 Whatever, you know what? You know the word. It doesn't seem to be the case. Can we swap? What do you want to swap? Fredo, I know that you're on NA, but I was thinking maybe you want to create a character or whatever. I'm not pushing you here, okay? You don't have to, I'm just saying. This is what we're doing here, a community thingy right now. Okay, North one is coming. Also, why not just hop over to Northern Elsewhere? I mean, look, we can do that, but the Northern Elsewhere dragons will also be dead. Look, there's one here. This one is the best. This one is... Here's one. That's super annoying to get to because you have to go here and then it's a long way to get there. And there's one here, I think, too. And I mean, guys, don't get me wrong. We can test it out, all right? We can give it a shot. After these two dragons, we're gonna have a look at Northern Elsewhere. You mean a content creator that cares about his community? No, I don't. Actually, I'm just doing this to give you the illusion that I care about you, so you give me more money. Also, Fredo, ask me what I'm doing and how I'm doing. Sure, that middle one is pretty toxic, yeah. The stuck in combat situations. No, I don't want to... No, I mean, I don't really enter Cyrodiil to begin with, so... Oh, this one's up. Have a good route to get to the dragons in Northern Elsewhere? Do you know? Why don't you join the group then? What are you doing and why does it pertain to Elastic Assault? Ah, well, you know me.
Me? Just hanging around.
Sorry. Sorry guys for all of you who have seen that 15 times by now. At least Fredo finds it funny. Supergun judged me immediately, but Fredo is a supportive guy, right? Fredo comes in always supportive, Supergun is always like, you're shit at Tales of Tribute. Omega lol. Wow, so! Huh? Remember that, guys. Dragon Rheum and Dragon's Blood? No, only just said. Supergun immediately in chat. Not true! And he's almost dead, he was like typing. And I'm stuck in combat again. Oh Jesus, I hate this game so much. Oh man. Fredo and Supergun are yin and yang? Yeah, kind of. Hey, no, I'm not in combat, woo! Okay, the other dragon is dead. Okay, guys, let's check. Okay, look, guys, let's check Northern Elsewhere then. Let's check Northern Elsewhere. The people in chat have been asking for us to do it, and we will prove them that it fucking sucks. Okay, we will prove them how fucking shit it is. Okay, I know it sucks. Yeah, Supergun, I know you know, but the other people don't. Okay, I'm telling all of them are dead right now. This is my prediction. North. Okay, what is almost dead? At me? Okay, wait. There we go. Wait, Supergun, you need to get your personality out. Then we can look stupid together. Teleport to my instance. Yeah, well, we have to invite you. Okay, let's teleport to Keglen. Nice. Keglen. Sorry, I don't know if that's a joke for KW. How you doing, casual? Hey, YouTube, over on YouTube. I'm doing fine. How about you? I'm not triggering the footage again. Okay, we have to give it a few minutes. I'm doing all right. How you doing, man? Okay, there's Kekland. Let's see. They want to show us something. They want to show us the road they are taking. Guys, keep in mind, PC EU giveaway still live. Hashtag GIP in Twitch chat. Just saying. 100,000 gold for free. And I'm saying free because there's like only 3 participants right now, so you have a good chance of winning. Ooh, lag. Okay, I have to seriously... Okay, so, okay, this is a route, okay. Okay, this is a spawn, I think. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Where is the NA giveaway? It'll spawn here. Yeah, I know. Look, Fredo, you could give me 2 million gold on NA. And then I could do a giveaway for PC NA and you could enter. Wouldn't that be something? I'm great, thanks. Could you explain the Jubilee grind? I'm kind of a noob with ESO. Haha, says Yoop on YouTube. Look, this is actually pretty simple. Whenever you do daily related stuff, daily quests, when you kill dragons, when you complete dolmens, when you complete daily delve quests, daily world boss quests, daily, whatever, daily writs too, you get one of these. The Anniversary Jubilee gift box. And these are the most profitable, this is the most profitable event in the entire game. Every year people are waiting for this one and are grinding the sheesh out of this, alright? Because you get amazing stuff from these, okay? This is kind of, look, this is like the worst you can get essentially from these. You can get in these things, and not very unlikely, you can get stuff like this, Diminished Ethereal Dust, 17,000 gold apiece. You can get stuff like Mooring Dew, 22,000 gold apiece. Perfect Roll, 30,000 pieces. Even just regular Ethereal Dust, which is more than 100,000. So what we are doing here right now is with the community, we are hunting for dragons, which we are very unsuccessful with right now. Look, guys, I've been talking to people in chat right now, and there was not a single dragon who spawned. I think we have to return to Southern Elsewhere, alright? So that's what we are trying to do is just farm dragons. Because dragons have that nice little byproduct that you can get Dragon's Blood and Dragon Rheum. But Dragon Rheum only if you have completed an achievement, which I have. I don't know about these bozos here, but So yeah, that's kind of sad that no crates dropped from the Lizard Gamba race. Dex out there exploiting still. Gamba poll on who wins giveaway. I mean, there's only 3 people who joined so far, right? Okay, guys, we go back to Southern Elsewhere. This takes even longer to wait for a spawn than Southern. Oh, okay, that's one. Yeah. Oh, Super Gun, excuse you. Just finished certifying my 20th tune for Ritz just in time for this event. Nice, what a giga chat. Look, you could just like you want to switch? You do content now, and I don't know what you're doing, but you have 20 characters. I only have 10. But do you have all traits researched on all 10 characters? And do you have 50 motifs on every character? Huh? Huh? Know your place. Look, Yoop, over on YouTube. If you play on PC EU, you could join this group if you want. You don't even have to be level 50. Damn, I might hop on ESO right now to grind as well. I've got like 50k to my name. Thank you for explaining. Hey, no worries. Also, you can join the giveaway if you play on PC EU, right? In Twitch chat, you have to... I know you're on YouTube right now, but you could just go over to Twitch chat, type in hashtag GIB, G-I-B, and then you have a chance to win 100,000. And you could also join the group if you want. Run. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was occupied with... I was occupied with interacting with people. Huh? What you guys doing? They're not even dead yet. I hate it here. Sadly, I'm on PlayStation. Would have loved to play with you guys. Ah, maybe another time. Ah, damn it! I'm not allowed to laugh. Okay, Supergun. This has been your Joker. Also, I'm dying. My finger. Ah, okay. Nice save, bro. Oh. Ow. Rude. Was so? No, not Supergun. Look, Dex, I don't think you've been around, but we granted him one free pass when he screws up. And yeah, well, it's over now. I think he died again. No, that's someone else. In this community, in this the casual gamer community, you will get judged hard all the time. Also, why are only we here? Why is nobody else doing this? What is happening? Just one pass? Yeah, he only asked for one pass. I would have maybe even given him two, because of his finger and all that. But I guess he knew he was thinking that he couldn't bargain out anymore. So lie. He says he didn't say that. Don't read chat right now. In-game chat. There's nothing interesting there. Listen, Hube, I know you're on PlayStation, but if you have... I think the drops are also for PlayStation gamers, right? Should be. If you connect your Twitch account and your ESO account, and you watch 2 hours of Twitch streams for ESO... Oh! This is because I was... it's Yube's fault, okay? If you connect your Twitch account to ESO and watch it for 2 hours, which by the way I can do on my channel, you get 2 crates for free. Actually, I didn't open them yet. We can do that in a second. Look guys, I didn't die. It was an illusion. Gale, what do you mean GG? Nothing happened. My bad, guys. It's okay, it happens to the best, alright? What so? Oh, wait, that wasn't the Wasso, was it? Okay, translate that. That's just a sound, that's not like a word. Guys, I don't like it here. This takes so long. You get a Dragon Rheum from these in Northern Elsewhere as well? I'm zooming. Thought that's for PC only, I'll do that. Thanks for the heads up. No worries, but I think it should be for... I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is for... Hey, you get Dragon Rheum here too. I think it is also... Okay guys, look. I hate it here. Can we go back to Southern Elsewhere, please? Oh yes! Yeah, super gun, you have that one. Nice. It actually works for you too. For me, look, when I'm too fast, appearance. No, wait, it's in mounts, right? Toys. For me, it just breaks. See? She's just carrying it on her shoulder. If I slow walk, then yes. It's so stupid, man. She's bowing. Uh-huh. She's like tiptoeing. Tip, 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 tip. Sneaky. Sneaky little oxes. Okay, guys, let's go to... back to Southern Elsewhere. Is farming dragons good money outside of events? Thinking of buying Southern Elsewhere, but it's 1.8 million gold right now. I was contemplating of testing this, actually. I didn't though, and I don't think so, honestly. I mean, for it to arguably be worth it, you have to have the achievement that I just got, by the way. Just showing you that you know what I'm talking about. It's this one, 20 out of 30, right? It's called Reforging the Dragon Guard. You need 20 Dragon Guard quests done to get this achievement, and then you are able to get Dragon Rheum, right? This one. Only then can you get it. Look, this one's 2.7k. The Dragon's Blood is 2000, so you're looking at 4.7k sometimes, not always. They don't drop, I mean, they have like 40%, 50%, something like this, I'd say. So, okay, let's say you get 5k a dragon. Is that worth it? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, maybe I can make it. I'm too late. It's already almost fractured. Yeah, that's dead. Okay. Well, that should teach me talking to it. Oof, thanks. Yeah, I mean, what else can you can get these you can get a half-digested adventurer's backpack. But as far as I'm aware, there's never some... Okay, there's a violet copronus in this one. But that's rare. I mean, it's still reasonable to say 5k, because if you don't...
Hello there.
Hey, Tube 1906. I know you're over from YouTube. Hi. Thanks for the follow, my dude, man. I hope it works, by the way, with the drops, but it should. So even if you get 5k is reasonable to assume, even if you don't get Dragon Rheum and Dragon's Blood all the time. Let's say you get Dragon Rheum 50% of the time, that's on average 1.4k, and on average the Dragon's Blood 50%, that's 1k, so you're looking at 2.4k. Yeah, it's actually probably even less than 5k, honestly. Hey, yo, hi. Okay, ah shit, I'm missing out on the dragons again, shit. I have to get better at multitasking, guys. No, it's always fractured already. Shit, I'm too late. No! I'm dying. Yeah, this one's already dead. Ah, sorry guys. I'm talking too much. Hello new friends, welcome to the stream. You can have a look. YouTube has 7 viewers right now, and Twitch has 14. That's pretty decent. The only downside for double streaming is that I always have to create a thumbnail for YouTube. But that's fine. Be right back, 1 second. Supergun, by the way, have you continued playing Guild Wars 2? I didn't have the time yet. Today I was actually trying to get a tool to work to get Twitch clips, so I don't have to edit them myself. Seems to be actually working great, so I can do TikTok crap now, I guess. Yep, it's so good. Yeah, it's really fun. Honestly, if we wouldn't have the event right now in ESO and the drops specifically too, I would drop I would play Guild Wars now. I'm on PSN. Ah, that's also a shame. I play with you. Ah, with you. Yoop, I don't know if you're still on the YouTube, Twitch, YouTube chat as well, but somebody has just offered to play with you if you would like to do that. And for everybody tuning in, PC EU players, you can join the Dragon Hunt as well. You don't have to be level 50. You only need to have access to someone elsewhere. That's it. Somebody offered to play with you. Wink. Did I wink? I didn't mean to. Yeah. Oh, that was close. Sometimes I wink because my contact lenses get dry, okay? Maybe that's what happened. Right? Is it here? Ah, we're too late again. How did they make it there so fast? It just spawned. Jesus. They have to actually be fast. Not sure if you would want to, I'm a huge noob. Look, ESO doesn't have noobs. Okay, we do, but everybody started at some point, right? When I started in December 23, I was a fucking bozo too. And now I have almost 700 hours. 1700 hours, not 700. 700 is... eh. I think I started YouTube when I was on 700. I remember putting that into my description, and people be like, 700 hours? Psh, cute. And I was like, yeah, they're probably right. But I have to put something in there to give my videos credibility. Look how people are already tailing it. Ah, okay, it's gonna land there. Hey, finally, after like 20 minutes, I get a dragon kill too. Woo! What a professional gamer. Also, Yoop, if you screwed up your build, in your words, that doesn't matter. You can reskill, no problem. Also with CP 87, that's... You're not even CP 160 yet, so you're not even max on the gear. So that doesn't really matter. Reskilling doesn't matter. Is not an issue. It's very easy to do that. So don't worry about messing something up. Next dragon, please. Okay, I guess not. So smoke break. I guess we could actually seize this opportunity, these breaks in between, to talk about something. What do we talk about? How about... Did you guys ever have pets? I did. When I was a kid, I had gerbils, right? Gerbils, these like small little mouses. Mice, these small little mice. I know English. And I had so many of them because some of them didn't make the stress okay? It was very traumatizing as a kid. At some point I was so used to the death of these that I wasn't even that sad anymore. And there was some fucked up shit happening with these two. One crippled himself accidentally by jumping off the terrarium I had them in. And how do you call that when you paralyzed? Yeah, he was paralyzed from the hip, or from the shoulders, I guess, downwards. So unfortunately we had to put him to sleep. That was sad. I still remember we put him into a little box and tucked him in with stuff he had. Also a little towel and stuff, so he's warm and stuff. And I remember him laying in there, like he's paralyzed, right? He can move his head, but nothing but. And he was like nibbling on the towel, and it was, man, even thinking about this makes me sad. And we had to put him to rest, and I was like, as a kid, it's hard through the stomach, honestly. But yeah, I had a great time with the gerbils. Unfortunately, they don't become too tame, honestly. They barely allow you to touch them, so that's something to keep in mind. But yeah, that's basically all of the pets I ever had. Oh, I am NA. Ah, damn it. I have 3 dogs and 2 chickens. You have chickens! Oh, yes! Why do you have chickens? Do you have? Are they like in the house? Or how am I supposed to imagine this? Didn't know you could do that. I thought I was stuck until I created a new character. No. Look, you can even change these attributes here. You can change the attributes here. You can change all the skills willy-nilly how you want. You can change your champion points if you want to do that. I mean, this one's a bit easier because it gives you a direct information here that you can do that. And don't pay for that in the crown store. They trap you with this. There's things in the crown store where you can buy like skill redistribution things. That's bullshit, okay? It's absolute bullshit. Don't buy this. There's a lot in the store that can trap you really well, alright? Be careful what you buy in the store. How am I still so shit that Sorry, guys. In my garden, build a coop for them. Oh, that's so amazing. How smart are they? I was always thinking, do they... I mean, obviously they remember you because you have food, but do they also remember you because they like you? Do they have that ability to recognize you in that sense? So the value is a daily dragon box, then you have the dragons and their drops, and the daily dragon quest with drops. Essentially, yeah. But don't do it like me, where you're always late to the party because you're talking to people. Look, I'm not used to people chatting so much, alright? I have 3 cats, 1 ginger and 2 tuxedos. Okay, are the ginger cats actually like 1 brain cell? At least that's the stereotype. Do the CP points go higher than 160? Yes. Look, 1632. They're fairly smart, to be fair. They recognize their own names too. Oh, nice. Shit. It also makes it a bit more hard for me to justify to eat chicken. Fuck. Because I've stopped eating like beef and pork because they are so smart. And I was always like, yeah, chicken are kind of stupid, so I guess it's okay-ish. I know it's cope, okay? But if you're telling me now they're really smart and recognize their names, shit. Well, I guess it's full vegetarian then. It's not gonna happen, but I can try. How do we get to this one up there? Are people just waiting there? Chickens will eat chickens though. Yeah, okay, but they don't have consciousness, okay? How are you supposed to get up to... This game. It's not the game, it's me. You know, guys, what we could do? We could just wait at a specific spot and just miss out on all the other ones. I guess. We should just camp one, says it's yeah, exactly. Let's just camp one. Let's just camp the... Oop. This one here. Thank you, I was afraid of spending... Yeah, max is 3,600, but soft cap is 1.8k. But 3,600 takes a long time. Honestly, I still don't... I can't really comprehend how people make this in a reasonable time frame. Look, I played for 1,700 hours. Oh. And I'm still that low, right? I mean, okay, I didn't really try, but still, I find it crazy. Okay, we're gonna just camp this one or what? I mean, you guys don't have to, right? You guys can run around if you want. You don't have to... It's just for me, when I try to engage with people in chat, that I just miss out on these. But if you don't feel like just waiting around and doing nothing, then go ahead. I will not be mad at you. I will only be mad at Supergun, but the rest of you are fine. I keep missing out too. Okay, it's not just me then. Okay, great. I got most of them. Yeah, when I was still focused. But then I opened the pet, you know. Look, Yoop, if you have any questions, specifically about crafting and all that stuff, and some basics about the other parts of the game, I can help you. You can just ask. Don't hesitate to ask. Don't be afraid or anxious about asking something stupid. If you're new to the game, there are no stupid questions, alright? Supergun slander. He does it with me too, alright? Chicken distraction, yeah. Look, if I had a real chicken here sitting, I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys much because I would be always like, oh, hello, little guy. No, you want to record, huh? I'm that guy, yeah. Also, where's my cat? Didn't I have a cat? Where's my cat? Who stole my cat? Why's my cat gone? Look, okay, no, we don't take the cat, we take the I think an exotic? Because we didn't have him out for quite a while now. Where is he? Where is he? Where's my Jerboa? Give me my Jerboa! It's not flying, it's also not... It should be exotic, right? Jerboa! There it is! Ha! Look at that guy. I mean, come on. Incoming! Woo! Ooh, frame drops. Oi, oi, oi. Why me? There's a breed of chicken that loves affection. You know, it's kind of sad, but I never in my life have touched a real cow. I don't know, maybe it's if you think about it, maybe you are also realizing you have never touched a cow, but if you really think about it, it's kind of weird, right? I was about to say sorry if I asked too much, so thank you for saying that. That's saying I was wondering how I could do more damage. It feels like the enemy AI take half a minute to kill. What class are you playing? I can help you with when you're an Arcanist. I don't really play other classes, but I can give you some pointers anyway. Come on, look at that guy. I'm so sad that they don't exist in real life. Man, look at the years. Oh. Oh, also I have 3 horses. Are horses the assholes? Because that's what I'm hearing. Also, I heard horses are not that smart. I heard horses are not that smart. I play as a Dragon Knight. Okay. Are you playing as a Stamina Dragon Knight or as a Magicka Stamina Dragon Knight? You know, Supergun, maybe in the meantime we should like play Tales of Tribute against each other. How about that, huh? Horses are very smart, and with the asshole question, it depends on the horse. Okay. No idea. Is there any question to see it about the question of Magicka? You're not ready for that. Wait a second, I have to... look, you see your abilities, right? And it says cost. And do you want to make sure that most of your abilities are either Stamina or Magicka, right? And it depends. If you are mainly Magicka, you go all in with your attribute points into Magicka. If you are Stamina focused, you go all in Stamina. Because the game doesn't tell you, but the more Magicka or Stamina you have, the higher your attack power with abilities that cost Magicka or Stamina. So that's a tip that you can go for right away. They also have a lot of personality, which is awesome. Nice. Okay, let's challenge Supergun to Tales of Tribute. Finally! I'm gonna play like super annoying. Should I pick Alexei? Let's see what he's doing. Mora, okay. I think Alexia's great. And Crow. He already hates me now. Hey, look, Fredo, we are playing against Supergun right now. Oh yeah, most of them are stamina based. I put my points into... Oh no, Rajin. Most of them are stamina based. I put my points into stamina. Thank you. No problem, man. So guys, who wins? Me or Supergun? Cast your votes in chat. 2-minute match. No, I picked Alexia. I made sure that it's gonna be super annoying. Hey Fredo, what the fuck? I thought you're on my side. He already got the better start. He already had 3 Crow cards. I essentially already have lost. I know that, okay guys? Let's try to play semi-serious. Okay. Didn't know this game had a card game, but I'll bet on you. Yeah. I don't recommend playing yourself though. But, I don't know. Maybe. I made a video about this actually. Actually. Oh, fuck you, Supergun. You want to play like this? Okay, fine. Sure, you can have it. Wait, what do you have? Okay. There's a bonus? It's a combo. Yeah, no problem. Give me that. Please give me... Ah, shit. Okay, I can kill it. Damn it. Dragon wins every time? You mean Crow? But yes, Crow wins every time. We gotta prove it here. If Supergun wins, it's just because he got the Crow cards first. There's no other reason. Zero. I like zero other reason, okay? Just want to point this out. Ah, look, I have Crow cards. Amazing. Not luck-based at all. And he's buying this. He's not? What a bozo. Okay. Man, I know I have lost, okay? We knew 3 rounds ago, alright? I can't win this anymore. Yeah, sure, man. Give him more good cards. Shit. He's wondering, huh? Can I get this away? We can't. Shit. Man. Be something, come on. Oh. It's worse. It didn't even do anything. Give me that. Well, who is the beautiful cunty? Hey, it's me? It's me? How you doing, Jubilee? Ask me how I am doing and what I'm doing. Would have done my usual entrance but had no channel points left. Badge. How are you, my guy? Oh, you know.
Me? Just hanging around.
I can't get tired of this, man. I think myself so funny, yeah. Look at this gamer move here. Oh wait, I have to play this too. I don't know what I'm doing. Professional streamer, I see. Don't do it. Fredo, you're too late. Me? Just hanging around. Why is this so funny, man? Why is my humor so shit? By the way, Jumbi, I think you're like the 5th person I'm doing this with. But not surprised you're losing right now. Yeah, but Supergun, first, I'm letting him win, and second, he's lucky. You heard it here first. Look, he doesn't have power. He doesn't know what to do. He's like, oh, me? Just hanging around. What do you have? Why did you not kill? Let's give me that one. Also, I made sure that we play this the most annoying possible. Oh no, oh shit, that was, fuck, that was donation? I thought it was confining. I knew that. Shit. Confine, this one. Hey Supergun, you having a great time over there? Can I get somehow more coins? I would like to buy this. Give me that one. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. So do you get any desirable rewards from Todd? Never played it. Okay, look, you can, in theory. You can, in theory, get an item that's 45,000 gold worth. But generally speaking, probably not. I do, however, have about 600 screenshots on my hard drive where I try to answer this very question. Jumbi, listen here, you little shit. I'm gonna time you out if you're not cheering for me here anytime soon. This is super... Look, Supergun, I think we already like missed like donate this one. Not this time. I'm not donating the wrong card. We already missed like 4 dragons or something. Okay. Donate. Let's donate that one. Nice. This is so bad here. Ooh. Hey, look, we actually might win here. Amazing game. Oh, my brother in Christ. Is that enough? Let's see. Should be Inception. I think he's losing. Oh no, damn it! I had hope. No. For a second there, I was like, yes. And now he's thinking like, do I kill these? I'm gonna kill these because he has like 15 cards from me. Shame. Okay. We could try for patron victory. Yeah, we kind of have to do this here. We need 8, so we can kill both. The worst match. Easy win for the main man himself, Supergun. Jumbi, listen here, you little shit. You can't even count to 10, okay? Look here how I'm just easily annihilating that guy. It's gonna be the easiest match of my life. I wonder, guys, how many dragons did we already... Like 4? Content. Hey, here, listen here! What are you doing? Okay. This time though. Give me that. Ah. Come on, give me good shit. Yes? Yes. Ah, shit. Donate that one. Sweet. Confine. Yeah, give me that one. Confine another one. That one. Donate? This one. Can donate this, I guess. Neat. Damn it, Crow's still on our side. Yes! Luck. Ah. We needed another luck. Come on. Luck, 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 luck. Ah! Luck, 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 luck. Come on, please, luck. Ah! $69! Nice. Also haven't been around much because I started working again, so you only see me for late streams. Yo, you work now? What the fuck? Ew. This is not my kind of guy. Ah, shit, he won. Yeah, Supergun, you already have one. Come on, you don't have to play. It's 80. It is 80! Oh no, he's a Nazi. Oh no. Yeah, I let him win. Oh. Yeah, man actually has money now, no longer broke. Hey, where's my donation? Huh? Did I not get the notification? Did I not get the notifications, Jumbi? What's happening, huh? That's just weird. Ta-da! Hey, look, there's other people coming in. Look, we made it perfectly, Supergun. Also, I just wanted to let you know, Supergun, you won because luck. Hey, excuse me, sir. I did not consent to my boobs being touched. Oh, look. What a perfect timing. It's almost scripted. Oh, it's a red dragon. Must have missed it before. Okay, yeah, no worries, Jumbi. I'm gonna check it out later. I'm sure it's the funds for my new PC, right? We talked about this, I thought. Oh, what's so? Ah, no, I'm not dying. Oh, someone is a fucking giga chat. Somebody saved me. Okay, we waiting again, or what are we doing? I'm not gonna play another Tears of June match against Supergun. He's just lucky. Stop pointing at me. Hey, Jumbi, this is you going to your new job. Wait, she's not doing it. Why she's doing it like this now? She just did it another way. No. Wait. This is Jumbi to his new job. Now you haven't sent me those vids yet, so I haven't sent the PC money. Ah, right, feed content. Excuse me, sir. He's looking for emotes. I know him. Who won the match? We don't talk about this here. The match is it has been a draw. It was there was a server crash and we couldn't finish it, and that's why there was no winner. And now Supergun is lying in chat. Crazy. Supergun easy win. Jumbi, I want you.
Nice.
Jumbi, I want you to install ESO again and play Tales of Tribute against me. And you are only allowed to stop once you have won once. Also, Jumbi, I talked about you in another stream where I haven't been around with Fredo. And Fredo is like a shit talker, but he's also like a nice guy. And then I said, that's nice. For instance, Jumbi is only shit talking the whole time. Okay, I must say though, waiting here and doing nothing is very bad for the stream health. Very bad. That actually sounds like a good stream, to be honest. Now I'm full serious all the time. What do you mean? Actually. It was like the Fallout 3 stream. That was a super fun stream. There was also the stream where I was it was claimed that I suffer from psychopathy, which I think is slander, honestly. Okay, there's a dragon inbound. Oh look, it's Supergun on the crapper. Nice bun. There you go. Honestly, Supergun, your pet is not cute though. It's cool though, but not cute. I would rate 2 out of 10. My Jaboa, however, 11 out of 10. Look, he's tired. He's just... No! Oh, damn it. When you sneak and... Nah, whatever. Whoa. Straight facts. What did I say? Yeah. Ha. Is this the cutest you have? Okay, I guess it is fair. You know. Well, I suffer from psychosis, so I call myself psycho all the time. Oh, straight facts of me being a psychopath. Look, I said it before. I'm saying it again. These people have attacked me first. It was merely self-defense. That they are losing their heads while I am defending myself, that's out of my hand. Okay? Also, the people in Tenpenny Tower, they have been mean to me. Clearly a lie. Listen here. They were coming straight for me. Bogus! Woo! Hi! How's it going? Self-offense. Yes. Now you went into the town and killed him. That was another stream. Also, that was Andy, and he was saying something like, "You eyeballing me" or something, and I took offense. I'm sorry, but would you allow other people to talk to you like this? Also, he just took a nap on the toilet, and when we came back later, he was gone. So clearly, there was nothing happening. Okay, we have to do... huh? Wait, huh? Oh. Okay, I think Supergun... Oh, well, at least for me, I think I'm gonna jump on the train again. A little bit. Oh, there's one coming. Thank God. Because otherwise the stream will be very boring here. Who kills a man while they piss? I mean... I put his head in the locker, so it looks nice. And he has a good view. Also, his head didn't look too sad. Okay, I will camp this. Okay, Supergun. You good old Giga Chat. With the enormously large penis. Where's this guy going? Okay, he's circling to you, I think. Okay, I guess I'm going back. I think it's gonna land here, right? No? Okay. What? I'm the first? No way. I actually have to wait? Oh. He dropped the guy off the balcony. He was dead already, okay? He died of natural causes. He died of natural causes. Ow. Was so? You can actually solo these dragons, but it's... I'm probably not set up for this. Ah, why always me? Why does this take so long? What's happening? Is it... Or maybe because it's almost 12 AM? Maybe people don't play as much anymore? Also, Jumbi, please lay low on the pussy ward a bit. You just can't because bad. Yeah, that's true, yeah. It's usually the answer. I saved Supergun. Okay, yeah, my bad. No worries, man. Happens. Just trying to keep the chat clean already. Okay, this time it didn't hit me. Woo! He said, "Oh, what's up?" Clearly. Okay, let's try to actually... Get another one within a time frame of like 5 minutes instead of 50. Did you forget my first message already? That you're always 100% serious? I don't know. Breaking news, man found shot to death. Expert ruled he unalived himself. It was natural causes. His head was missing before I got there, I swear. Great, now I'm absolutely in the mood to play Fallout 3 again. Ta-da! I was wondering where you're from, Casual. I think I hear a German accent, but I'm not sure. I'm glad that you're not sure anymore, because I'm trying really hard to get rid of it. But yes, German is correct. I'm from the east of Germany. Come on, Dragon. A dragon. Please spawn. The sea bomb. No, that word is fine because it doesn't have the meaning. Like it's comically. Can't just like if you in the context you use it's fine for me. Pussy word is I don't know. I think it's like heavily tied to sexism, so I don't like it. I don't mind the C word, especially since you're from Australia. If you wouldn't be from Australia, maybe I would see it differently. But like this, natural causes, yes. But you have a lovely accent. No. I wish sometimes I was. I don't know, less of the German peeking through. And I'm not talking about some Nazi shit. Basically neighbors, then I'm from Belgium. Hey, nice. Yeah, you're on the other side though. I'm in the east right now and Belgium is in the west, right? It's unfortunate that you play on PlayStation then, because otherwise if you would have played on PC, you would have played on EU. What is this dragon doing? He's like, I'm going here. I'm just feigning. Well, technically it means the same thing. Yeah, technically, but the connotation is a bit different in my opinion. I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but for me it feels like this. Great, now we have two spawns already. Oh, come on. Honestly, this dragon hunt is a lot less fun than I anticipated it to be. What a shame. Look at all these people waiting here. Does it land here or the other spot? I was thinking of building a PC, but these things are expensive. Yeah, man, you tell me. Look, my PC is quite old. It's like 8 years old. Not all parts, but a lot of the parts. Like my GPU is a GTX 1070. That's from 2016. And it's really showing its age, but I can't afford to upgrade. Maybe if I get a Giga Chat streamer at some point, I will, but right now it's not happening. Not even close. Yeah, Jumbi, I completely agree with you, but you see, I know that, you know that, but people who don't know you, don't know that. And I would like to have an atmosphere here where everybody's like feeling welcome, alright? And look, I'm not trying to censor anyone, but I think some words are just like... Obviously there are words that are non-negotiable, like the F word and the N word. And that's what I mean by keeping it clean. Also, when you call me a cunt, and people realize how I respond to this, they know that I'm fine with it, I guess. I don't know, man. Maybe it's arbitrary what I'm making up here, but for me it feels right this way, alright? Was so? Sorry. Does somebody speak a dragon and can translate? Was so? Like if somebody would put the F word in chat, I would have to insta-ban them. If it would be one of you guys who's like who are regulars, I would at least have to temporarily ban you. I can't set this as a precedent or anything. I don't want this to be happening here. There's some pretty affordable PC setups out there. You don't need to have high-end shit to play games, just won't be on high grade. Yeah, that's true. Is ESO a heavy game? Yeah, not really. True. Look, I can stream this game on 60 FPS, play on 60 FPS myself. And I have a Ryzen 5 3600 and a GTX 1070. The Ryzen 5 3600 is 5 years old by now, and my GTX 1070 is almost 9 years old. So... Yeah, the N-word is one I won't ever say, even unironically. Its meaning and history is too much to really joke about. Yeah, I agree. Completely. Croissant. He says croissant? That actually makes sense. It sounds a bit like it. I mean, oiseau. It sounds funnier though. Wall Street, the F word is not fuck. The F word is not fuck. Funnily enough, I learned Dova Zul a while ago, says Gael over on YouTube. Is that the dragon language? The fuck word is completely fine for me. I don't mind that. The F word is referring to another one. All out? Yes, exactly that one. But the first two letters are correct. F-A. And the rest you can... I'm letting you figure that one out. That's completely non-negotiable for me. If you say it, you get banned. I mean, the autofilter will probably catch it. Ah, I see. Yeah, same page. I'm glad, man. Fuck is completely fine. Vase is to tear, but I can't catch the second part. You actually... You can actually hear what they are saying, at least in part. That's so crazy. Okay. I'm completely... I find that so amazing right now. You just translated part of what the dragon says and that's so cool. Yeah, you're a fucking giga chat. The only, Wall Street, the only thing where I would like be, where it would be like, a bit easy on the F word or fuck word is like in the beginning of YouTube videos. I just have to do that because it's like not advertiser friendly. So that's why I try to lay low for it a little bit. Also sometimes on YouTube videos, I generally try to avoid it because, I'd like to have, when I use it, to have weight. You know what I mean? When I use it on YouTube videos, I would like to have it, for it to have weight. That's why you always, or oftentimes hear me say freaking. There's like two reasons, because of the advertisers and for, because of the weight the fuck word has. On stream though, that's a bit different. Because on stream, I'm not so, controlled of what I say. So when I voice a script for a video, obviously I can just be a bit more eloquent of what I say. So I usually keep it out. Dex, you can allow that message. I spent too long on Instagram. Yeah, I get it, but I think it's really cool, honestly. I think it's really cool. Yeah, fair enough. My understanding is that YouTube is a bit more controlled. Yeah, but I personally didn't have any issues with it before. People are often, creators are like, super like, I was demonetized and stuff. This just happened to me once when I was copyright claimed, when I used the Steam Tamspit, like from Simpsons. But I was never having any issues with monetization because I would be swearing or anything. I mean, I don't start my videos with, hey, you fucking cunts, or something like this, so that would probably trigger the not the algorithm, not the filter, like the thing that automatically scans through your videos. And I think the worst I'm saying in videos is like fuck. That's basically it. I don't say retard. I don't think that's a cool word anymore, unfortunately, because it's like the word itself sounds really good, but it's not cool to say it anymore, which I get, and that's fine. So usually, I try to keep my swear words PC. I even had an issue for the longest time with the word bitch. Because for me it was tied so heavily to women. And nowadays I perceive the word though as not necessarily referring to women. So I do use it, you might have noticed that. I do use it because I refer people as a bitch, male or female or anything in between, because I don't tie it to that specific gender anymore. So I do use it, yeah. So I use son of a bitch. But I would, for instance, I'm cautious about using like son of a whore. I wouldn't probably not do that. I still don't get the FA word. Maybe I'm just too innocent. I really don't want to say it. Yeah, don't. Get it now. Yeah, nice. And it's nice that Supergun has been like, oh, what do you mean? Context is everything. I agree. Yes. Mossy, McHire. Hi, first time chat by the way. Hi, how's it going? I agree completely. Yeah. That's true. For instance, when you have like a woman doing something and you call her a stupid bitch, I would personally, my first thought would be like that's very derogatory this way towards her because she's a woman, or in part because she's a woman. So that would be my first impulse. If like me saying bitch to an unspecified gender, I would say that it doesn't necessarily indicate if it is a woman or not, right? I think about this stuff a lot, alright? So, yeah, you're right, context is everything. Yeah, I mean, words carry weight, simple as. I completely agree, yes. Even words that allegedly are not meant seriously. Often people disguise their language and saying, yeah, I didn't mean it like this, or I'm not a racist, and like spout some racist shit, and then you say you're not racist. Maybe that is true. Maybe you actually are not racist, but if you use words that carry that weight, you can't just say, yeah, you know, I didn't mean it like this, because you use the word, all right? You use the word. You know what I mean? I still don't know how to get to that dragon. Oh, all the way here? Really? Okay. That message is also okay. It's basically similar to those people who are proclaiming about themselves, look, I am unfiltered. I say my opinion straight up, which is usually, translated this usually means I'm a fucking asshole. I don't want to constrain myself. I don't have a concept of nuance. I don't know when to say things and when I should shut the fuck up. That's usually what they are saying with that. Alright? So when someone comes along and be like, you know, I'm just unfiltered my opinion, then I'm like, shh, nice for you. Fuck off. I don't need you. I'm an equal opportunist. I call everyone a bitch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, essentially. But yeah, I agree that words carry a weight. And I think, like, okay, I'm guessing you guys have noticed my tattoo by now, right? So I guess you know, but I'm a convinced feminist. That's it. That's why I have that. I'm a feminist. I'm a stern defender of feminism. And I believe feminism is not just for women. I believe feminism is for men as well. It's essentially for everyone, but that would be a very big discussion right now. And I believe that equality of the genders begins in language. Or at least it's a very important part of equality. So when language changes, the perception changes as well, I believe. At least I hope it does. So whenever somebody uses words that I feel are insensitive, I am usually aware that this person probably has not thought about that before. I'd say most people are probably not going into this with the intention of actually doing harm. like people who use like son of a whore or something like this, they probably don't mean, you know, every woman that engages in sex work is a piece of shit, right? But it still carries that meaning. Feminism to me is just equality. It's such a hard topic to cover. It is, because it has this I was hesitant of, look, I'm by the way stuck in combat, so I can't go to this other dragon. This is what grinds my gears. That's why I've been also hesitant about covering this on stream or talking about this on stream. Because in my mind, feminism isn't necessarily political, right? I don't think feminism is or should be political. And what I also realize is that feminism is such a polarizing word to begin with, right? What you see about feminism is usually like these radical feminists that do some interesting stuff, I guess. And when I say I'm a feminist, as I said before, I don't necessarily only mean women. Of course, women are often the target of sexism. Like my ex-girlfriend, for instance. I basically, look, every female friend I have has made at least one experience of physical or attempted physical abuse. At least one time. Everyone I know. Okay? So I would say obviously women often suffer from societal issues more than men. But that is not to say that feminism isn't for men. For instance, feminism also means that as a man, you can, if you want to, care for the kids and do the household or whatever. Or you could do things that are considered girly. Like, take me for example. I'm completely simping over cute animals in video games or in real life too. I have 2 pigeons on my tree sitting every day there. I'm on the ledge of my window there, and I'm like, oh, look at them, and talking like this. And it's, I'd say, considered a feminine thing. But feminism also allows men to behave that is not typical manly behavior. Love that. I'm glad people are learning that feminism is just women. Yes. For me, I think actions come first hand. Problematic actions, really putrid ones, should be dealt with. I agree, yeah. But on the other hand, I think words are the bridge between your thoughts and the physical world. How we use them spur actions, what is okay and what isn't, to some degree. Yeah, very reflected point of view, in my opinion. It's a shame that a lot of feminism has been hijacked by people that aren't actually fighting for equality, which takes away from the people actually trying for change. Makes most people not take it seriously. Yes, I think that's one of the major issues. But I'm probably uninformed about it, mostly. But I think, see, Jumbi, if you are extremely uninformed about this topic, and this is your perception of the topic, then that gives us a hint of what's going astray in this, doesn't it? I mean, if you have no clue about this whole thing, and this is your perception of it, then obviously there's something going on there. Yeah, and that's why I have that tattoo, by the way. If you ever wondered why does I have the... I was too late for the Minecraft damage because my stream deck went into sleep mode, sorry. Don't die. Okay, next time I will remember. If you have ever wondered, hey, why does I have that tattoo? That's why. I like to show my allegiance publicly. That's why I have it. I have it since 2018, 7 years. It's my only one. Gale, listen here, not GG, I died, okay? And I think, honestly, especially like, if we talk feminism for men, I think we've come quite a long way, honestly. I think we've come quite a long way, because, like, feminine traits, quote-unquote, what many men nowadays also have, I guess. Like me, for instance, with the... I still think it's kind of stupid that simping over cute animals is considered a feminine trait. But I guess it is. I don't make the rules, I suppose. But I think like 20 years ago or so, this would have been looked down upon a lot more than nowadays. Right? I mean, I didn't have a single comment on Twitch, YouTube, or whatever. It was like, yo, what the fuck, you gay or what? Or anything stupid like this, right? So I guess that counts for something. Was so. Oh wait, what was it say? I forgot the. We have to kill more dragons so Gale has a chance to actually understand what the dragon is saying. Because he's a fucking giga chat and speaks dragon. Yay, femininity. See, that's also things. Look, we can make a let's have another subject in that same thought, right? I am a cis man, right? I feel as a man. I feel my perception of myself matches my biological gender. Now the question, what does that mean? What does it mean that I feel as a man? What does it mean to be a man? Is there a meaning, an objective meaning about what it means to be a man? Or is there only a meaning that is influenced by society? Or is there actually a biological component that makes a man have specific traits, usually? Because when I say I'm a cis man, I don't know what that means. I mean, on surface, I know, okay, I'm a man, I have a penis, I feel that this thing belongs to me, I think my voice belongs to me, I think my body belongs to me, I feel well in my body, with my gender. But why? What does that mean? Why do I feel as a man? What does that... you know what I'm trying to say? What does it mean? What's the characteristics of being a man? And for that matter, what are the characteristics of being a woman? Aside from the biological thing, right? So the concept of being a woman, or being a man, or being a trans person, or being non-binary, whatever. What does it mean? I don't know. I'm thinking about this. Vasul is tear time, which I think is what he said. Gale, you are a fucking chat, man. That is so cool. It makes sense. And I don't know why, Gale, but I think this is so amazing that there's someone in chat who can say, yeah, the dragon says this, and now I understand the game better. That's so cool. Yeah, I've always heard of the stats about how pretty much all women go through some form of SA through their lives. Yes, I never really understood it, as I've never heard or seen it of it happen around. Is it true? You don't see that. That's also a thing, because if you are with a woman, women are less likely to get assaulted. Yeah. 1 second, guys. The ideology of being a man. What does that mean? Okay, guys, be right back. I have to pee. You can think about what I just asked. I'm guessing most of you, like I think all of you, are men, right? Do you guys feel as men? And if so, why? Why do you feel as a man? What does it make that you are? What does a man make a man? Is it that I'm more dominant? Is that biologically given? Is that a societal thing? Is it because I suppress my anger and I get ulcers in my stomach and die when I'm 40? Is it because you know what I'm saying? I'll be right back. Okay, you guys have answered. 1 second, I have to scroll up. I've only found out about one time something happened, and well, the guy got the shit beat out of him by like 20 of us. I don't condone. Condone is the I think something is good, or is it the other way around? Okay. What I've thought about the topic of femininity and versus masculinity, each to its own. I find it difficult to capture its definition as a whole. I agree. One sort of depends on the other. One sort of depends on the other. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. The duality of their existence is dependent on their fundamental biological inability to fully understand the physical life that one or the other gender in biological terms undergo in a lifetime. That's a very interesting thought. That is true. I agree. I mean, it only covers, I think, like the biological thing, because obviously women go through other things than men do. That makes sense. And I guess we men will never truly know how it feels to have period cramps, I guess. But I'm not saying that you are saying that, Wall Street, but to me it's like this is too... it doesn't really capture the mental state. That's the only time I've heard of anything. Okay, listen, Jubilee. Okay, you guys don't know my ex-girlfriend, so I guess I can say that. There was this one time where my ex-girlfriend was stalked and beaten up. Lots. And that's not something that doesn't happen. Okay. And honestly, I think that hurt me more than her. That destroyed my heart. I couldn't... Man, even if we are split up nowadays, it's 6 months ago or so, but just this thought, man. Holy shit. This still hurts. Gail on YouTube says, the label is just something that I feel comfortable with for me. I haven't questioned it an awful lot because other terms don't interest me. Okay, I see that. I understand that, Gail. Also, you have Giga Chat status anyway because you speak a dragon, so I guess that's fine. Okay, scroll. Sending love and admiration for our resident Azul nerd on YouTube. Okay, Gail, Dex over on Twitch sends you his regards. I don't know, I was born with a penis, so I'm a man. I don't think about it that much. I see. I don't think true equality will ever be achieved, but still needs to be strived towards it as much as we can. I agree. Yeah. Jumbi, I didn't think you think that way, but I wholeheartedly agree with you, man. Blasphemy. Yeah, sadly those people who are at the center, I mean, the media are the worst example of that specific group, and a lot of people only watch those, then get to a conclusion they're just bad. Yeah. No, I agree, I find it hard to put into words. For me, expressing my life as a cis man comes mostly through creative expression. Do with that as you wish. Art lies in the eye of the beholder, but it is my best attempt at portraying it. Maybe, Wall Street, maybe there isn't really an answer to this. Maybe just the process of thinking about it can actually lead us to some sort of revelation, or just... Maybe it also just leads to the realization that this is just a concept that we made up. But I'm oftentimes very unsure about a lot of things, because there was a time in my life where I thought like being a man and being a woman and what is accredited to these concepts is just societal. It's just society. That's what I thought. And then I saw my nephews grow up and my nieces. And they started at a very early age to engage in behavior that is typically feminine or masculine. And yes, they might have caught up on it from their surroundings. But it happened at an age where I was like, not like my nephew, he was like 2, he was playing with cars. And my niece was also 2, she played with Barbies and stuff. And I have a hard time imagining that they actually have been influenced that much, especially my nephew, because they have a household where they are very cautious with this kind of stuff, that they don't thrust this in onto them, right? And that made me very unsure, because I couldn't explain this. Holy moly, that is messed up. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, that sucked. I mean, it sucked for her more, right? But she's gone through a lot that I can't cover here, because it's not my place to. Yeah, if I ever found out about my partner having anything done to them, the person would want to hope the police get them before I do. Understandable. I dare believe true equality can be achieved, but only through love and love only. Oh, that's a sweet thought. I think thinking about it is the least we can do. What else to do with this consciousness we've mysteriously been granted? At least strive to do something good for all. Wall Street, I really like you. I really like you. I really like your thought behind this. I tip my hat. Yep. If you wouldn't have subscribed before, I would have gifted you one now. These labels are all social constructs, to be fair. There's no right or wrong genders and no real definition for them, so everyone's answers would differ, I think. That's a valid point, Gail. Yeah, I think so, too. I don't mind going to jail to... Can't say that, sorry. You see, this sentiment, I'm always like, I'm against the death penalty, alright? I'm against the death penalty and I'm also against torturing. I believe in law and I believe in democracy. And sometimes this ideal, or this idealism rather, clashes with the reality of some people in the real world, where I see what they do. And sometimes my idealistic conviction, I guess, of certain concepts is a bit put into question. If you know what I mean. Going for a smoke? Enjoy, man. I tip my hat to you, one legend to another. Hey, Supergun, you said something nice to me? No.
My God! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm!
That was good timing for that. Cheers, man. One of the reasons I've stuck with your content. You're down to earth. I resonate with what I've heard you say. And enjoy it, man. Thank you, man. My heart goes to Sweden. And to you. Okay, guys. Well, that derailed. But hey, still 20 people watching. Apparently people have been interested in listening in. Or they forgot to close the stream after they have gotten their drops. Speaking of drops, you know what we have?
Fortune favor.
2 of these, but we have to wait for Jumbi. And mine to you now. But we have to wait for Jumbi to come back, because he's probably mad when I do this without him. So...
May luck follow you.
May luck follow you. Are you guys in a partnership, if you don't mind me asking? I've been we're just killing some time here until Jumi comes back, and then we're gonna open crates. My box was very mediocre, sadly. I hope yours will. Listen, Yoop, these boxes are always shit. Okay, don't expect too much from them. I always get gems. I opened like, of the Ouroboros crate, I opened like 30, I'd say. And I've opened paid crates, more than 200. I have a supercut on my YouTube channel where all of the crates I ever opened are in one video. That's like 90 minutes long. I can only tell you, don't. If you don't have the money, don't. Just chilling while collecting my maps and surveys. Gail, you collecting surveys today or now? I think it's actually probably more profitable right now to just farm boxes, right? By the way, sorry for the segue. Did we already pull a winner for the gold giveaway? Oh no, we didn't. We can do that. Okay. Draw entrant. A Wall Street is winning. Congratulations. Where can I announce that?
Oh, I missed.
You know what's funny about this is that it's just funny for me because you guys don't know German. But that game. I love you guys. Oh man. I would. Yes, all A Wall Street is accepted. Waiting to be claimed. Okay, what does that mean? Stonks. Wait. Announce as accepted? Yes. I guess you don't have to put that claim. Okay. Do we have... Are we added in game? Is your name in Twitch chat the same as in game? Oh, nah, there you go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, sending the gold your way. Wait, what was it? A... Oop. What is it? Wait. Oh, it's a dot. Okay. Phew. There you go. You have your 100k. Woo! Congratulations! Yeah, probably I just have a backlog of surveys and no space anywhere to scale. Yeah, I know that feeling. $100 million giveaway. Look, if I had $1 billion gold, I would do that. I don't. What is this? Oh. Look, Supergun, you won 4 of these giveaways already, okay? Wait, didn't I just start with a question that I wanted to ask you guys? Where I said, we talk about something in the meantime before Jumi comes back. So casual, are you a full-time content creator? That depends on what you understand under full-time. If you understand under full-time that I do this specifically only that, and I do this the whole day, then yes. If you refer to full-time as also earning enough to live off of it, then no. I do, however, do this full-time, yes. I do. I try to get one day off on Saturday. But other than that, I usually work every day. I mean, look at this week, for instance. This is the 4th stream this week. I was live on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and today, Friday. Gangsta. Damn respect. No, look, I make it sound more than... it's not like I work 10 hours a day or so. Only 4th. Damn. Supergun said something nice once and immediately went back to shit talking. But Wall Street, I always try to be transparent with my earnings, so I can... the next payment I get from... Okay, last month I got 148 euro from YouTube. And look, you don't... Dragon. This dragon doesn't believe in transparency, okay? And this payout period ended with 110. So I will get paid on the 21st or something, 110. I didn't meet the requirements for Twitch last month. I hope I can get it this month. That's 50 bucks minimum. Shrine of Breathe. So on average, I'd say I get about 150 bucks a month. I had in the last 28 days, I had 28,000 views on YouTube. And I usually have between 4 and 8 viewers on Twitch. Yeah. I mean, what do you expect from me? Supergun, sometimes some love. Wall Street, I will read that in a second. I will try to get this dragon here, though. I think it's this way. I hope. Uh-oh. No, I don't think it was. Yes, it was.
Hello there.
Hey, Mossy McHire. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I saw you in chat once before. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you have an awesome Friday. There he is. Do you believe in transparency, sir? And yeah, obviously the goal... He doesn't. And obviously the goal is to get this to a point where I can actually live off of it. But that's a path that takes... Vaso! Wait, what was it again? I forgot. All these dragons don't believe in democracy. What? No, in... Yo, he's mad at me! He's really mad at me about disclosing my YouTube earnings. Look at that guy, he's like, you're not supposed to say that. Okay, how are you supposed to understand what he just said? For me, it's just like, whoa. Okay, sorry, now. Watching your content, I thought about trying to develop some data collection to not have to take screenies all the time. I know Lazy Ritz Crafter has it built in for Ritz, would be cool with something somewhat custom. That would be so amazing. You know what fucking pain it is? I wish there was an add-on that tracks exactly the box that I opened and what I got from this. I wish there was something like that. Because you know what? I have all these screenshots of Tales of Tribute coffers and I'm just stacking on top of them because I know actually evaluating them. Oh, I don't want, man, and I've promised this content. And it will come, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, the Excel sheet alone, man. Dragons be upset that they are audited for adventurers for tax purposes. I don't have to pay taxes, fortunately. Yeah, exactly. You select the droppable bosses or whatever and can set up multiple grind runs. Oh, it would be so cool. I mean, part of me is also like, yeah, but is my job then really necessary anymore? It would be so cool. It would be so cool. You remember, guys, when I had to manually count the resource nodes I farmed? Where I had to count to like 50 and then... Remember the resource drop chance video? That was a while ago now, where I counted to 1,500 manually to figure out the average of raw materials. We keep it a secret. People will wonder how the fuck you do it all. I mean, look, are you like familiar with coding something like that? Yeah, you're a trooper for that. Actually, wait a second. Maybe I can show you. The only downside here is when I open the file explorer, my PC is named after me. My first name. Not my second name, so I guess it's not that bad, but you know. Let me see here. Screenshots. Okay, I have a whole backlog of screenshots that I haven't sorted. Okay, I can give you an idea. I have currently in my uncompressed screenshots, I have 331 screenshots that I have not sorted in somewhere. Okay. I would say there's about 250 of these are containing data. And I have a footage library where I put all in this stuff in ESO screenshots, skills and data, tales of tribute coffers. Okay, in the ones I have sorted so far are only quote unquote 351. All right, and I'm gonna show you briefly how I do this. Let me give you the display capture. There we go. So this is just a regular screenshot, right? With the tributes called Sharp's Purse. I think that's the blue one, or is it? No, it's a green one, I think. So what I have to do is I have to open the screenshot. I have to create an Excel sheet, then name the material and manually type that in. That's just for one though. Then I press write and do that again. And then you will notice there's quite a few materials in there that can be pulled from these. You do that again, you do that again, you do that. Also, I have to keep track of how many of these collectible fragments I get, so I can choose a drop chance of these. And then in the tributes, there are 4 different ones. You have the masters, but this is the golden one, then you have the blue one, you have the green one, and then you have the white one. And I think I stopped collecting data for the lower tier ones. I'm only collecting data for the golden ones anymore, because I know if I do with the white ones too, because I lose a lot, I will never get it done, right? Also, I already know that this video will probably only be seen by like 2,000 people, because nobody fucking cares about Tales of Tribute, all right? So I go through all of these, and then I also have to like find what do you say? I have to sort these somehow. And at the end of the day, I have a list of materials and other stuff that can be in there. And then I have to also get a TTC average. And that TTC average is very, very time sensitive. So let's say I try to create this data and have all the data there, and then I start creating the video. I actually have to wait until I get these TTC averages until the very end, until I'm sure, okay, the video is going live today or tomorrow. So the data is brand new. Like the TTC average is brand new. So this is actually up to date. And technically speaking, like this video would be in a month from when it releases be kind of redundant, at least in the average gold you get from each purse, right? So I have that issue a little bit, right? So, Yeah, software engineer is my profession. Speaking of a game-changing games, Minecraft was what got me into it. Plugins. Oh, nice. Not well versed with the dependency journal that is ESO add-ons, but I'm sure I could manage. Unsure what is possible to achieve with them. I mean, you wouldn't be just a fucking trooper for me. You would like... you would be like doing a whole lot for the whole community. Tales of Jubilee, best game mode ever. Not like based at all. It's just all in all great, especially if you have the anger issue. So yeah, that's that. Also, I have wait, just to be sure here. Yeah, I go back to you in a second. I also have, yeah, I can show you my name here somewhere. I don't think so. I mean, at the end of the day, it would just be my first name. Oh, I didn't turn it off anyway. Okay, thank God. I also have a few screenshots of like the daily reward coffers, right? For instance, with the high IL coffers, we had this event not too long ago, and I have 158 screenshots just for the high IL coffers. For Westfield, Skinward coffers, I think Skinward reward coffers, Westfield dailies. Okay, well, I don't know what I did there. That's videos. It's also videos. I got Somerset coffers. Not too many yet. Okay, I didn't sort in any of these. So at some point the goal is also to deduce what on average you get from a daily reward coffer. So I will probably assume that all of the coffers from all the dailies have the same base probabilities for different items. So a motif has always the same chance, whether it is a Galen coffer or a high IR coffer. That's gonna be the assumption, because otherwise it's not gonna happen. Okay, and then at some point I could make a video where I say, okay, this specific zone with these specific dailies is the most profitable. But the work that goes into this is... yeah. Huh? Man, Jumi's really taking a long time to smoke. I guess we can kill another dragon then. If there's still people playing, it's 12:30, I guess. So yeah, guys, so that was a bit of an insight. Okay, I think most people are not playing anymore. Bozos are tired at 12:30 or what? What is the quest you have to do before you kill the dragons with the chests, I think? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. If you're talking about the chance to get Dragon Rheum, then that's an achievement. And it's called Reforging the Dragon Guard. People are getting lazy. Look, Supergun, I just think they're going to sleep. I just think they're going to sleep. I would dare to say that most ESO players are probably 40 plus. And they are very tired. Did you see how he tried to slap me? so. Appreciate it. I got research going on pre-tunes now for my drop chances and writs. Hey, speaking of which, you wanna have a look? Yeah, we can do that. Gale, play close attention. Hey, close attention. I'm gonna open my lazy writ stats, and I'm gonna show you my very attractive, sensual, erotic, sexy drop chances for master writs. Actually, I'm on 700 exactly. Wait. Blacksmithing. 17%. Clothing. 15.7%. Enchanting. 17%. Alchemy, 15%. Provisioning, almost 15%. Woodworking, 15.7%. Which is, if you have a look, the exact, to the decimal, exact chance as clothing. And jewelry, 17%. Yeah, I was very surprised when I saw the average ages for each. What's the average age? I don't know, I just pulled this out of my ass. I saw Jakelix talk about it in one of his videos, perhaps it was that. You can open a chest after completing 30 Dragon God quests. I'm not there myself yet though. 20 is for Dragon Rheum though. And that's what I just achieved today. So yeah, look guys, pretty much through the bank is 17% of my master rates. So that's what you can expect when you do what I did. It's crazy high. It's crazy high. Also, the surveys, they're still a little better than 1 in 8, but I don't know if it's significant. I think it's probably a margin of error, but the surveys should be 1 in 8, and I'm looking at 1 in 7.22, I'm looking at 1 in 7.45, I'm looking at 1 in 7.22, 1 in 7.37, and then again for woodworking it's 1 in 10. And for jewelry crafting it's 1 in 10 as well, which honestly averages out these supposed better chances. So mid-30s? Yeah, okay, I can see that. The rest is as expected though. Drag Rex 1 in 3.3, Tempering Alloy 3.3. So that's what I expected, yeah. And just to give you a quick idea how much 17% actually is with 10 characters. These writs, to give you a quick idea, the last time I did my master writs was exactly 8 days ago. Yeah, not yesterday's Thursday, but the Thursday before that, 8 days ago, I did all of my, like I had 0 left, alright? This is how many I got in that time window. That's 8 days. So, to give you an idea. It's actually, I think it's actually a bad week. I think I've seen more before. Actually, look, it was more. I sold a few, actually. I think I sold like 10 or 15, so it would be a bit more. But yeah, there you have it. Oh. Jesus, how long is Jumbi smoking, man? Is he smoking crack or what? Look, nobody's engaged in... Why am I the only one here? Oh no! Oh, there's... No! Ah. I was slapped again. How dare he? Come on, so! What so? Ah, there we go. Ah, yeah, I remember. Tear time. The first word was V-A-Z-Z. And the other one is like soul? Soul? Z-H-U-L? Smoking all the things. Yeah, looks like it. You know, some smokers take like a smoke break, but Jumi takes like 1 smoke break for all of his smoke breaks combined. So he smokes like 19 cigarettes at once, then lays down for 25 minutes because he's not feeling too well, and then he comes back. Did he just say row? That's part of the Fus row down, right? Can he do that? Can he just leave stuff out? I know he can just say Fus and Fus row, but can you just say row? Lore nerds, I need you. Vasul, yeah. I'm gonna remember that. I'm trying to, at least. Yol, it means fire. Man, Gale, I can't simp enough about you. I think it's so cool because, you know, for some reason, that actually gives these dragons a bit of personality. I know it might sound weird, but when you hear them actually say words, I don't know, it's cool. I love it. Oh, I got 2 half-digested adventurous backpacks. Wow. Technically, yes. Fus Rodar is a complete sentence. Yeah, but my thinking was like that for it to have effect, a magic effect, you have to actually start at the beginning, right? You can't just like you can't just say Viosa when you want to say Leviosa. Leviosa. You know what I mean? Okay, if Jumbi isn't around yet, how about we open boxes then? Let's do that. I think I have quite... I have a few. Okay, guys, do I get an ethereal dust? Yes or no? Row means balance, so it doesn't make a lot of sense alone. Maybe he's a dragon that is very conscious about his time he spends working in his free time. Maybe he makes sure about... Whose is the word that gives the shout meaning? Row and da affect how the shout performs. Cool. It was always funny to me because Fuß in German, Fuß is like foot. Hey Dex, excuse me. So for me it was always funny when your character in Skyrim says like Fuß. It's like foot. For the Dragon Quest question, they mean the giant Khajiit upstairs that gives you a daily quest to kill a dragon in southern Elsewhere for rewards. Oh, Perang, did you hear that? If you're talking about the daily quest for dragon kills, that's your answer. That is down here. You teleport here and then there's some sort of balcony and it's upstairs here. You can just get it there. How do you rate the music today, guys? You think it's fine? Okay, if he lands close by, I'm gonna... Okay. He's landing here. Woof woof! Let's get sharp. Oops. Electric can't be used while in combat. Oh, yeah, because of these dobozos. Nice and chill? Okay, nice to hear. Sometimes I don't get the animation for my ability, and then I use it again despite the fact that it actually has the debuff. You can't understand that, right? Oh, dodged. Vassor. It's I don't know, guys, why I find this so cool. I know I'm a bit weird right now, but I think it's so cool. You can't understand this. I just hear sound. And there's so few people around. The dragon actually takes a few minutes to get killed. I think we are too late in today. Don't worry guys, we're gonna open anniversary boxes here just in a second. For those who are currently watching that are unaware of why the Jubilee event is the most profitable gold-wise, you will see that in a second. No, the daily quest you can get, I think you can get that immediately after unlocking the Dragon God way shrine there in the back. You have to do a teensy bit of story, I think, and then they position themselves to get you the dailies. But the chest is only for you only get the chest after the 30 daily quest. Yeah, 30 daily quests achievements. Okay, now we can open anniversary boxes. Okay, I'm not gonna count these. Oh, I've got 27. Okay, 27 guys. Let's see. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for diminished, for ethereal dust, and maybe I think you can get. Can you get a warthog? Do we know that? I don't know. We will see. Number uno. Dragon's Blood. Blueprint, Orcish Bucket. That's trash. Wow, the Luminous Ink will drop even further in price. Look, I have 58. Before the event, I had like 10. Yikes. Denata, Honing Stone, Platinum Ounce. You can get a Cyrodiil Citrus from. Yeah, but that's not worth anything. Look. That's 399 gold. Why is that noteworthy? Meridian Shields. Clamgale. Always appreciated. That was a okay one. Warm Cold Daggers. That's shit. That's a bad one. Ooh, that must be the worst I have ever opened. Ooh. Not a great showing of why this event is so great. Tourney plating. By the way, do you guys say turn plating or tourney? You say that E? Fingers crossed to get the tier 3 Colovian Tort recipe. I don't even know if that's possible. I don't think so. Denata Turpin. Ugh. Yo, look, I'm trying to show the guys why this event is so profitable. Why do you only give me shit today? Did I run into some sort of soft cap or what? Look at this shit! Did I make a joke? When did I make a joke? Yeah, thank God, finally something. Ruby Blossom Extract. 36k. We will see about that. I think I've set them up for what? 29,000? They still haven't sold though. Trash, trash. Okay. Rest is trash. Whoa, come on. Why? What's with my luck, man? Come on. I said like turn. Okay, without the E. Boxes were better yesterday. Yeah, mine too. Mine have been amazing yesterday. Mossy. Today they're really bad. What is this? Is it rigged? Is it actually rigged? Come on. Okay, this is almost the best the best we've gotten. Ivory Brigade class was pretty good, and 5 Dragon's Blood. That's 35k, it's 37k in one box. Okay. Oh, it's rigged? Yeah. What is this? In the background, dragon. Morning dew. I find something. When I first got this, I was like, I've never seen this before. Yeah, me. Has never seen that before. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, come on. What the fuck? This is all? Really? We got one motif page? No, wait, we got more up here. We got 1, 2, 2, 3. And they all suck. Lamer, not amused. My yesterday's boxes have been so good. Shit, I have to screenshot this. This one too. At least. I don't even want to screenshot because I know at some time point look at all the half-digested adventurous backpacks. I should probably open another data collection for these. No, I'm not gonna do that. Fingerless gloves. I mean, they can also only be crap in these, right? Has there ever been anything good in these? Reaches of Marauder's Haste. Can I can move this so you guys can see that better. It's not like you have anything to see, really. Look at this bullshit. Garlic, let's go! I mean, at this point, let's just rapid fire these. What a day. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Damn it, it's the new day just started. Also, I get very hard frame drops when opening things. That usually happens when you play too long. Also, music is kind of interesting right now, isn't it? Man. Yeep. Wow. That's actually not shit. Amazing. The document pouches are better. Way better. Okay, I mean, okay, there can at least be something in there that is not... Okay. Crap again. Okay, I mean, okay, these are better, though. Wax sealed heavies. Where do you get these from? Also from the dragons, right? Damn it, I forgot to sell this. Okay, honestly, guys, this was extremely underwhelming. I was hoping for a lot more. There's so much garbage here. I'm actually a bit surprised that it was that bad. Look, essentially what we got is one Morning Dew, one fortified Nurncrux, bit of Dragon's Blood, granted, one Ruby Blossom extract, and was basically it in terms of good stuff. Yo. $30 quests total, not dailies, I don't think. The story counts towards like the first 10. Oh, that could be true. That could be, yeah. Could be wrong and probably doesn't matter. I think it could be true though, what you say. Because I don't think I've done these dailies 20 times. And yet I have the achievement, so. Okay guys, Nice. He looks a bit sleep deprived though, doesn't he? Oh. Have need of wasabi. Okay, what do we even store up? Whoa. I mean, also downside of this event is you wade through a lot of crap. Like these things here. 150 gold. You don't even set that up for sale. It's just trash it into a merchant. Like in their face. Let's sell crap first. Also, when on April 7th the armory assistant comes, right? It's not here yet. Is it? Nope. Because this will be my only budget for ESO this month, I think. The armory assistant that we're getting. Ooh, that stutters like crazy. Yeah, that happens when you play the game for too long. 114 gold, 161. You know what? I'm also gonna sell the 700 gold one. I don't care. I'm gonna decon that. Trash. Trash. I see why these are not like... Aren't they supposed to go into the collection tab nowadays? I'm confused. Trash. Oh, we can keep that. I think what I'm gonna do with these purple recipes here, I think I'm gonna store these up. And the reason behind this is, when I tried to go for all of the recipes in the game for all 10 characters, or at least all purple ones, I was having a hard time finding these. And now they are pretty much abundant. So, they will become cheap. And if I keep them, they might rise in price in the next 6 months. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. White gear always goes. Trash. Okay, decon then.
Everything holds a shadow of its form.
Boop, 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 boop. How long are we live for? 4 hours? Is that true? Probably longer, right? The full body disguise is going to collections. Okay, couldn't they have done the... Why are they half-assing that? I don't understand. Okay, we got a lot of rings here from the dragons. 39. I mean, not 39 rings, but something. Yeah, that is... Oh, wait, well, let's ditch the... This crap here. I know one of them was a furnishing, I don't care. Oh, I forgot to sell this. I normally don't do treasure maps anymore because they're not worth my time. Let's just store this. I think that will probably make Sharp unhappy, but I don't think I have him out anyway, so... Hey, why? Hey, Jubilee, finally you're back. We've been waiting for you the whole fucking time because I want to open 2 crates. And I knew you would be mad at me if I wouldn't have waited for you, so... Finally, you're back. Okay, guys, do we believe? Is today the day where I get the Apex mount from the Ouroboros crate? I'm very sus. Also, why is the music over? The whole playlist is over? There was how many songs? No, it doesn't say, unfortunately. Well, next one then. Let's try something that you guys wake up again.
What a cute pussycat.
Was für eine süße Katze, I would say. I mean, Pussycat is just like cat, right? It's not like anything. I think it's just what a cute pussycat is just was für eine süße Katze. For people on YouTube who are confused, that was a channel redeem point on Twitch where they put in an English sentence and I have to say it in German. A Radiant Apex Geep. No, the Ouroboros crates don't have a Radiant Apex. Does anyone know how much a Worm Code Hunter Jack style page goes for? Look, Hube, this is different for PlayStation. The economies are different. So even if I could tell you the TTC average for me right now, that would only be PC EU. And PC prices are much higher than PlayStation prices due to inflation and stuff. Like for me right now, the Worm Code Hunter bracers allegedly are sale average of 19,000. That's probably lower by now, and it will also be lower on PlayStation. I think you can use the TTC website for PlayStation 2 though. I'm not quite sure. I know why you want me to come back to ESO. Why is that? Made food. Oh, listen. I didn't have time to eat today, okay? I said I'm live at 8 p.m. So I had to really hurry because I napped or like fell asleep until like 7:25 p.m. and I had to shower and set up everything. And yeah, was tired. I also had to pinch my monobrow. Thank you, I'll use it. Yeah, I hope it works for PlayStation, but I think it does. Hold on to it and check Traders post-event. It takes a while, Gale, though, for this to catch up. So I'm usually selling it right away. And then rebuy it at the end of the event. Okay, guys, time for 3 Ouroboros crates. Elite Gamer. Hi, Eric. Thanks for the comment. How you doing? You come right in time to get disappointed. Are we ready? TTC does have data for console. Nice. Buy your crates. No, I'm actually just opening the old... Okay, maybe actually I'm opening a few carnivals after this. We will see what my budget is able to provide. Okay, guys, we can... The best you can get in these crates is an Apex mount and a pet. Rest is shit. Let's just rip the band-aid. Maybe? It shimmered, but it did this before. It did this before, and then it was just shit. No, it's just shit, man. Why? Why does it shimmer, man? Holy fucking hell, man. If you guys ever believe that the lamer's just saying stuff, he's not that unlucky. Look at this. Look at the anniversary crates boxes I opened before, and now look at that. Damn, my full government name got leaked on YouTube. What does that mean? How does it get leaked on YouTube? You should try questing at Shaden Hall in PvP Summit. Why should I do that? Okay, one more, guys.
Animal you can throw. Select your rewards, my friend.
It's not in here.
This one sees you are out of crates. You will need to purchase more to continue, my friend.
You will need to purchase more. We're gonna have a look if I have a budget. I am in these quests, Ian. Yeah, I did this for the pursuit that we had the other day, where you had to do 5 quests in Bruma and 5 quests in Zone Cell. Because I went on YouTube to drop a comment, didn't know my account name was my full name. Just delete it. Nobody saw it, brother. Nobody saw it. Alright, time for me to sleep. Everyone enjoy the night. See you. Hey, Wall Street, thank you for tuning up. And I hope you have sweet dreams, man. I enjoyed you being around. And I hope I'll see you next time too. Take Take care, man. You can keep doing them over and over. Actually, delete that and don't tell anyone. No, Ian, I think what you're talking about, there are like, I think there are 6 dailies that you can do there every day. And this is a well-known spot, actually. I think when you're look, we can have a look here at Cyrodiil. But like this is, wait a sec. No, this is not it. It doesn't show all the landmarks here. Bruma is... Okay, that Bruma is here, but it doesn't show me right now. Oh yeah. Why is Bruma a Domen? But there's like 6 quests here. And somewhere here is another one of these hotspots, and then there's another one. There's 3. And you're right, you can... These quests are extremely simple. And I did these for the pursuit. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I have 1.8k gems. I could get 4. Shall we? Shall we, guys? Oh, my waters. I'm gonna refill ice steel. You, in the meantime, decide if I know, I already know I'm gonna do it, okay? What? You don't want to see me open crates? What's wrong with you guys? Alright, it's look, I have a justification of why I have to open this. Yoop in chat is a new player. And I told him before that he is not supposed to open crates, or rather pay for crates. So what we're gonna do now, we buy a few. So we get shit, so we can reinforce that warning. Alright? I do this for him. Bogus over on... hey Bogus, on YouTube. I think you're Bogus Star, right? Okay guys, fine, you convinced me. I'm doing it. Wait a second. How many people are we showing this to? Oh, 17. Okay, cool. Look, 17 people. This is why I shouldn't open crates. But we have fucking fire music to that. Oh wait, there's a dragon. Actually, I don't really want to right now. I'm gonna run away. Look, I'm running away. Shit. Play cards. Bogus. Listen here. We can do that after this, okay? First, I have to run from a dragon. Okay. He's having a great time. Can I please be out of combat? Wait, we also jump like an idiot? Nice. I'm still in combat, by the way. Just saying. Okay, there we go. Bogus, you don't even play ESO! Stop! Also, why is there a new entry? The giveaway ended. The giveaway has ended. I have confusion. Okay. Yoop, are you around? We're doing this only for you. Okay? I just... Wait, to give you an idea. 1,500 crowns? What's that? 13 bucks? Wait, I can double check. It is exactly 13 euro. 3,000 crowns would be 21, 5,500 would be 35, and 14,000 crowns would be 85. And then there's a 21,000 for 125 euro. I'm here. Okay, great. I hope all of you other guys are here too, because this is the only crate opening I can do this month. Wait. Oh, look at him. I missed him. I really want this one. If this is the time where I actually get the Radiant Apex, alright? Please give me that one. I want this one too. I want this one. I really like this one. Obviously I want this one because it's stupid. I want this one because it's extremely stupid. I love it. There's a lot of things in here that I really like, okay? What I don't like, and I made a video about this, is the fact that you can get these. They are part of the base game. You can get them very cheap. Zenimax, do better. Okay, we're opening anyway because I'm fucking stupid. Look at him!
And good fortune to you.
Oh. Okay. Bogus, you fucking idiot. Wall Street won the previous giveaway. Did you reset the gold giveaway for a new batch? I didn't. I didn't. It should be closed. Archive. It shouldn't be possible to enter a giveaway right now. Okay guys, sorry that I'm keeping you. There we go. An excellent selection. So we already know this is not it. Because to see a Yoop, you can only get an Apex or a Radiant Apex in a bonus drop. So this is shit. Now we have 3 more. Just keep in mind I paid pretty much 3 euro for this. This is also shit. Another 3 euro down the drain. He's sleepy. That's a purple one. Wow. Beautiful. Okay, the last crate. That's 9 euro I just spent. Now it's 12. For nothing. Okay? Don't open these. What's something that would make you happy from these packs? I can show you again. This one. I really like this one. I think it's really cool. Also, how does it look like when... Oh. He has more... He has more... Come on. I mean, how can you not like this guy? And I would also like this one. I think this is really cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a mount up animation really, but the mount itself is amazing in my opinion. Really like the colors. And yes, look at this. If you haven't seen this bogus, it's so comical. Bye! Also, you can wear this as a male character and then do this as a male character. It's amazing. Damn, I really thought the purple one would have it. No, look, the purple one is only this stuff. It's only... A purple one is just epic. It's not that good, right? I think we got this. Yeah. So you can't even get a mount. You can get combat pets in the epic rewards. I mean, this guy's kind of cute, I guess. I would have taken that one. He's a cute Froggo. Okay, he's actually cute. But there's no mount in this tier. The first mounts start usually in the legendary tier. And these mounts are not even that great. Look at this. This is a legendary reward. It has a legendary rewards have like 8% chance, I think, to get. So this is low to begin with, and I mean this one's kind of cool. This is a furnish. Is the singular word for furniture furnishing? I think so. These are a scam essentially. Don't buy these off the store, but they are on the crates anyway. This one, I really like this one. I wanted this one as well. But look, if you want to get stuff from this crate and you don't want to open crates, there is an option that you can do. That's the Seals of Endeavor. Maybe you have heard of these. You can get everything, or anything rather, from these crates with seals. For instance, the Radiant Apex costs 16,000 seals. This usually takes 7 to 8 months of regular playing to get to this point. I was able to get 2 already. Alright, I played since December 2023, usually like 40 to 80 hours every 2 weeks. And you have a limit of how many you can get. You can get 3 Endeavor dailies a day. So that's 45, sometimes it's just 10. And then you can do the weekly once. That's the cap of how many seals you can get every week. So every week is the cap, and every day this is the cap. 3 out of the 5. And then you have to play for 7 or 8 months to get to a point where you get 16,000 seals. Unfortunately, since the crown store is so FOMO heavy, you have to also be fortunate that the Radiant Apex you actually want is actually in the store right now. So imagine you want this Radiant Apex, right? I think it's hella ugly, I don't like it, but some people like it. And you're saving your seals to get this. Now imagine a world where you actually have the 16,000 seals, you look into the Seals of Endeavor and you're like, it's not there. You know what's actually a better example? Look, I have, in total, I think I have 4 Radiant Apex mounts. I can show you, wait. I have this one? Preview? This one's one of the I bought this for... You guys remember, I bought it for seals or gems? I'm not quite sure anymore, it doesn't matter. Then I have this one's really ugly. This is a super ugly Radiant Apex. I actually got this from a crate myself. This was before I did YouTube though. So I don't have a recording of this, unfortunately. Then I have my all-time favorite, the Meridian Charger. Look at this thing. It's just... And just recently I got the Harrowstone Destria, which was also part of a crate that was temporarily in the store. So, let's say you have your 16,000 seals, right? And you see this mount here on my stream, and you're like, oh boy. Hella nice. I'm gonna save for these 16,000 seals. Now the day came. 16,000 seals in your bank account. You open the store, and you're like, where Meridian Charger? Oh no, you have to wait for the crate to be in the store. Yes. I couldn't buy the crates if I wanted to. Anti-gambling law and... Oh yeah, right, I should have known that. Man, I keep finding out new stuff. Standing next to the bad job of explaining stuff. I need to watch a couple of videos, I think. Yeah, take your time, man. Take your time. it takes a while to get a grasp of everything, right? I did a lot of pretty complex things, honestly. Or not, maybe not so complex, but you have to know a lot of things, so I'm trying to... Yeah, so this is basically... Guys, do we agree that the Crown Store FOMO and the Crown Store itself is the worst part about ESO? What do you think, guys? Yes or no? Honestly, I don't know what would be worse. But I think it is the worst thing about ESO. The FOMO, yeah. I wouldn't mind, look, I wouldn't even mind the crates at all. If this, I mean the Seals of Endeavor, look, these weren't a thing forever, right? Actually, I don't know about the seals, but the gems that you can get from opening crates. You can, by the way, also get these things for gems, and these gems you get from opening crates. Like when you have a duplicate or you convert them. It's another thing though. And these weren't a thing at the beginning. Look, they brought them back, they brought them into the game way later. So this is at least something. But just the mere fact that you can't get the mount that you really want directly, and you have to wait for it to come to the store? Gale says definitely. Yeah, well. That's 2-0. Also, if you like this personality, for instance, right? I just got this the other day because I think it's very funny. And I thought this is funny for the longest time, right? And I couldn't get it because it was not in the store. And now it finally came back to the store so I could get it, which is nice, don't get me wrong. But here's the thing, in 3 days, this is gonna be out of the store again. For another year. Here it is. 3 days left. If you don't get it in 3 days, you will have to wait a year for the next Jester's event. The Jester's event, is that once a year? I'm not quite sure. Until the next Jester's event. Could also be half a year, I don't know. For this to be in the store again. What the fuck? Look, simple. Just get rid of FOMO, have everything in the store at all times. I don't mind the prices. I'm okay with the prices. I mean, arguably, you could argue about them, but... Arguably, you could argue about them. I'm a native. No, I'm not. But... I mean, we just played Guild Wars 2 recently, right? And in Guild Wars 2 you can almost buy anything directly from the store. Also the mounts and stuff. For money directly. You can't do that here. Okay? When you say like, okay, I have 50 bucks, I want to buy 2 mounts. You can't do that. Okay? You have to open crates, or you have to... Like, and you don't even have, it's not even guaranteed that you get it. At some point you will have enough gems, when you open enough crates, to get them directly. But you can't directly pay 20 bucks for a mount that you like. It's not possible. What the fuck? So yeah. 1 a year? Okay, 1 chest is a year, okay. It's crazy, they make it seem like it's leaving, so people that don't know it's coming back buy it ASAP. That's FOMO, exactly, yes. And for me, like, I was lucky. When I got my first 16,000 seals, the crate with this mount was in the store. I didn't plan for this, I didn't wait until it comes. Someone on Reddit said, hey, this one's coming back. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm close to it, I could make that. And I was lucky, and this is my favorite mount in the entire game. I was lucky. But... I don't even recall what crate it was from. But it should probably, it's like in the next 5 months, so I guess it's coming back. But yeah, I think that's the worst part about ESO. And it becomes less of an issue the longer you play, because you went through all the cycles at some point, and at some point you got the stuff that you want, and it's not that big. I mean, I have 4 Radiant Apex mounts, right? They are pretty rad. Harrowstorm Destria, Luminous Meridian Charger, Dark Opulence, I don't use that. I thought I had another one. No. But if you want like a great mount, a cool mount to start with that you can play for in-game, then I recommend you to get the Nascent Indrik. It's pretty basic, yes, but it has cute little snout, and you can get that for a total of 20 event tickets. Now you might be wondering, I can only hold 12. That's correct. You need 4 different fragments. Each fragment costs 5. And once you have once you have 4 fragments that cost 5 each, so 20 event tickets in total, you can combine them to this Nascent Indrik. And you're in for a good time, because actually right now there are event tickets obtainable. I don't know if you know this, and I hope you do, when you eat the cake that you just got for the Jubilee event. You get 3 tickets. I'm actually currently full, which is a great time for us to have a look at Craglawn, where this trader is located. Let's have a look, shall we? I did, I have 6 tickets in total. Okay, cool. That's great. Now I'm gonna show you what you can do with these. If you want to mount, right? I'm assuming since you're kind of new to the game, that you only have access to a very basic mount right now. So this is right now probably, I'd say, the easiest and best way to get a somewhat decent-ish mount, okay? Oh, Meridian Charger, I missed you. So you have the event merchant here. This is just the standard event merchant, and you have also an event merchant's assistant. He sells a few other things. Contemplary, not contemplary, like additional things. She has usually the main stuff of the current event. Don't, listen, this is important. Don't buy these style pages. Don't. Because you can buy these off guild traders. You don't want to spend your event tickets on these. Nobody does this. Don't do it. For the rest, it's usually how this works is that you need different items that are a fragment of a bigger thing, right? Just like I explained to you with the Indrik. So let's have a look. Here is the Indrik vendor. This one is only here when some event is live. And you always have a preview of which Indriks are currently here. And now you might say, this is cool and all, but I want this one. This is golden. This is cool. Also, boop. Here's the thing. For this one, you need this one. And I'm gonna explain this to you. What's this music? 1 second, we need a bit more something else. Okay, let's take that. So you see here the ones with 5 event tickets. These are for the Nascent Indrik. This is also considered the base Indrik. Once you have the base Indrik, you can collect additional fragments, like these for instance, the Ice Breath Berries. Once you have all 4 Ice Breath Berries, you can convert your base Indrik, this one, into this one. And if you're now thinking, oh cool, you have both, then that is not correct. You actually lose this one. It's like a Pokemon, essentially, and you evolve it to this one. And if you're now thinking, okay, but I want this and this at some point, then I have news for you. You have to get the base Indrik again, and then you need to get the upgrade again. So there are in total, I think, there are more than 4, but I think it's like 4 or 6 or so that you can get from the Indrik vendor. And only 2 for whatever reason. Okay, for whatever reason, there's only 2 upgraded ones for each event. So you will have to keep an eye out on the specific one that you want. Me personally, I got the luminous one because I think it's actually kind of cool. That's actually obtainable right now. There was another one that I really liked. The pure snow's pretty neat, but I think... No, it's also part of the... That's an achievement. This is really cool though. Actually, I think all the Indriks are part of the vendor. Yeah. So it's a bit convoluted, all that stuff. And if you have no idea, the game does never explain this to you. Never. So, yeah. There you have it. So when I have 12, I have to buy a fragment. You don't have to buy a fragment, but at 12 you don't get more. But with these event tickets you can do whatever you want. You can you could also get like this shuffles through, right? The rewards and the event merchant always next event there will be different things in here. Some things will come back, right? It's not always like completely everything is different. But if few new things come or a few things return, right now, for instance, you can get a fragment for the axiomatic runestones. This is like the baseline pet, and after you've got the pet, you can turn this into something else. Actually, they don't have it right now. But last event, you could turn this pet into a customized action. And a customized action is that your character essentially does an action in a different way. It's like, it looks different, right? So right now, when you collect runestones, your character has this little dagger and just like this. For me, my character does something completely different. Let's see if we find a runestone or anything for that matter. Boop, boop, boop. Of course, we don't find one right now. Okay, honestly, any resource, no. Okay, look, yeah. For instance, your animation for wood chopping will look different than for me, for instance. I have a specific customized action. There are also, like, for or you will use a pickaxe. I, however, have this one because I open too many crates. Okay, but yeah, all of this is pretty takes a while to get into. I have the Blood Shadow Wraith mount. What's that? Wait, Wraith? Blood Shadow Wraith. Do I have it? I don't. Huh. I don't know. I'm off, been nice chilling on stream, have fun with the rest. Hey Gaio, thank you for tuning up and thank you for teaching me Dragon. I hope you have a good night, man. I think it was part of the digital collector's edition of Blackwood. Ah, okay, I can check that. I don't have that yet. Blackwood. That would be this one. Somerset Collectors? Ah, that's classic. Oops. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I think this is overrated, honestly. I see it often, honestly. But Oh, you get one crate. Ah, you don't, because you're from Belgium, damn it. I'm going to head to bed, I'm falling asleep here, good night my guy in chat. Hey Jumbi, love you man, I hope you have awesome dreams and stuff, right? See you next time man, and take care. I will know if you don't. A nice weekend man. Yay! So yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, this is unfortunately you have seen pretty much the worst of ESO. So it doesn't really get worse from here. So this is what you're working with. Oh right, I wanted to buy something, right? Do I like this one? Not really, no. Let's see what I want. I could go for the pet again because I need it for the next upgrade. But I don't really like this costume. What does he have? Is that new? I don't like it, but it's new, right? You don't buy these either, right? You can... These can be purchased in-game, right? Does anybody know this? Wait, can they drop again? Right now? No, they can't be purchased. They were the drop for... Wait, do they drop right now? What is the best grind spot right now? That depends what you're grinding for, Brian. For XP? For gold? For materials? What do you want? I think Supergun fell asleep by the way too. What am I getting? This is kind of cool, I guess. I need. I don't have the Morpholith. Okay, I guess I'm buying the Morpholith then. Okay. Which one is the other one? This one? Yeah. The edged rune edged striker. Okay, I think I can get that actually if I didn't eat my cake today. Wait, I did. Okay, it still gave me the message that I have too many event tickets. Okay, but I was thinking I did this today. Okay, then tomorrow I can get it. For XP and loot boxes for the event. Yeah, Ian is right. If you do your daily writs, that's probably the fastest to get boxes. There is also in Craglon, some people do this route here, I think. I wanted to test it yesterday, but then I was losing interest fast because it was annoying. There's a boss run here that a lot of people do. I think there's also a boss run you can do somewhere here. You can hunt dragons. We did this today. It's not the most efficient, but it's kind of fun, I guess. It's not so annoying. And I think that's probably the best. Yeah, if you're looking for specifically for XP... I would probably, if you want boxes and XP, what I would do is I would just go to each DLC zone, accept the daily quests, specifically the incursion and the world boss, and do them and go to the next. At least that's what I would do, because you get progress towards achievements. You get XP from the kills and from the quests. And from these quests you also get Jubilee boxes, and not just from the quest, but also from the world boss and the incursion itself. So I think that's a reasonable thing that you can go for right now. We have double XP right now live anyway. Yeah, I was getting the notification visual bug when I eat the cake after already getting my tickets for it. Okay, it seems to be a thing then. Okay. Oh, I sent the... Okay, the Ruby Blossom extracts. I had them for 25k and... Okay, but at least they sold for that. Oh, people are not really buying right now. I see that. Holy shit. Ugh. I think the Imperial City 6 quests are quick too. Yeah, but that's only for PvP, guys. I don't think that's... I mean, if there are other people around who fuck you over, then these quests are a real pain. Yeah, I wouldn't do them. If you are keen on PvP, then probably yes, but... Eh. Maybe the zero quests too. They can be done quickly. Okay. Sorry to bother you again, but for that Indrik I have to buy all the feathers, right? You don't bother. Look, I can tell you again. For that Indrik, for the base one, you have to first buy the base one, right? This is essential. You need 4 feathers, and it's all of these that cost 5. If you hover over it, it will tell you. When you have all 4 legendary Indrik feathers, you use to combine and unlock the Nascent Indrik. You want to keep an eye on this. Whenever it says Nascent Indrik mount collectible, this is the one you're looking for. So it's the Emerald, the Gilded, the Onyx, and the Opaline. Opaline, whatever. And once you get these 4, you go into your collection tab, and then they will have fragments. And somewhere in here, there will be a Nascent Indrik, and then you have to combine them, and then you unlock the mount. Damn cool horse, says Abraham Montgomery. Yeah, right? The Meridian Charger, best mount in the game, in my opinion. Yep, I'm doing those 3 hubs you mentioned. Server is dead on PS and A at least. That's unfortunate. I heard so that the consoles are not doing too well. I see, thank you so much. The intro looks so sick. Yeah, right, it's a cool one. I can give you a quick look how it will look like in game. So you get an idea of what it feels like to... Wait, am I stupid? Yes, I was. So... This is how this looks like. I mean, this is max speed, obviously. But yeah. Whee! It also does sometimes pretty funny sounds. You will not notice that on stream right now because of other sound overlaying. But and if you need a motivation to go for the golden one, it has a nice effect here. The running animation and stuff is all the same though. It's just basically a different color. Okay guys, let's queue up for Tails. Let's see if someone still plays. I mean, it's pretty late. It's... Oh, damn, it's almost 2 AM. Holy shit. Well, okay. I mean, we still have 11 gigachats watching, so... Have you guys gotten your drops yet? And if so, what did you get? Also Q for tails. So I can get angry again. Also that song was kind of mid. I got mimic stones and some potions. Yeah, that's on par what you can expect. The Ouroboros crates are even worse than the ones you pay for. Yoop. Wait, you can open them? You can get the Ouroboros crates, but you can't get the other ones? Oh. Oh, there we go. Mary 616. Okay, I don't recall playing against her before. Let's try to not make it as annoying as we did against Supergun, okay? They also don't want to, okay. Shit. Let's get that one. I don't like people who are Khajiits riding on cinches with a cat behind them. That needs to be banned immediately. Okay, that's an opinion. That's fun. You can't send the crates to your main, that's not possible. Unfortunately. Why do you draw? Did you guys know that when two Khajiit, regular Khajiit, have a kid, that the kid can be an Alfiq, and it also can become a Sench? Yeah, right? Same. Oh, I got a really good turn ahead of me. If they don't buy this. Please don't. Does that mean an Alfiq can birth a Sench? Probably. Probably, I'd say, yeah. Dude, no way, Khajiits are crazy. Says Abraham on YouTube. Lunatics. Why do you not draw and try to go for this? What are they doing? They play very weird. Huh? Okay, maybe actually they don't have an. They don't. What? He could. They could have played that way better. Okay, play like this then. What about an Arcanine and a Khajiit? I don't know. Look, I was trying to impress you guys with my lore knowledge. That's all about. That's about all I know. About all I know. Sorry. Argonian. I don't think they can become. They can have kids, can they? I mean, Khajiit are mammals. Argonians are not. Argonians lay eggs. So I don't think they can have kids. Give me that. I'm gonna yoink that. And end. They should not be able to hit 40. Best I can't code in Khajiit Argo babies. Yeah, it's a technical limitation, true. I just wanted to point out, guys, that I'm only winning because I got super lucky. I just got extremely lucky here. Let's have one more and see if we... Oh, right, I opened crates. I have to sell that, damn it. Also, I get from these, I get another nursery. Here we go. Sorry, I was attending at Dolmen. Yeah, that is correct. When a Khajiit is born, they are small kittens. Yeah, but not always. I mean, yes, they are always small. The Senches are small and the Alfik are small. But it is random, I think, if it becomes an Alfik, a Sench, or a regular Khajiit. At least that's what I've been reading. Natash. Oh, I've played them before. They play well, I think. Orgnum. Don't mind if I do. When they grow, they assume the form of one of the 16 lunar phases they are born into. Interesting. Okay, they will buy the crow card. Almost certainly. No? Interesting. Don't mind if I buy Orgnum then. Or 3 crow cards there. Okay, we go for a crow. Can't really convert anything here because the cards are just too good to pass on. There can be only one main type Khajiit, but that is a controversial topic. Okay. Interesting, I didn't know that could be controversial. Damn it. The cards in the tavern are so good. How am I supposed to convert anything? Oh, right, we don't even have Red Eagle. We can draw. Ooh. Give me that. I can never convert cards here. Also, I have to play for Orgnum right now. If I don't convert cards, I will not have a lot of trash. Could become an issue later on in the late game. Yeah, I don't want them to combo. There we go. They are kind of forced not to play this. Can I only get tickets by doing quests in Cyrodiil and Imperial City? No, 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 no. You have to, for this event, you only have to eat the Jubilee cake once a day. That's it. What we talked about before was daily quests that you can do quickly to get the Jubilee boxes. The Jubilee boxes are different from the event tickets. They don't have anything to do with them. Give me that one. Yeah. That wasn't ideal. I That's easy enough. Yeah, it's the easiest way to obtain the event tickets. But generally speaking, to get the event tickets, any event is easy to get them. But this is the easiest. I got a daily quest in elsewhere by having to kill a world boss, but they are way too difficult. If you are alone, yes. And at this time of day, also, yeah. But usually you find people to do them. You shouldn't have much of an issue. Especially with this event. People do this all the time because they drop the Jubilee boxes. Okay, I won. Nice. I mean, it's very unlikely for them to... they don't profit off of this. They are thinking. It's not enough, my friend. Close. Once again... Nice, Rubidite, finally. Oh, God. Finally, leaderboard rank. Do I already have one? I don't think I do I? I'm actually tribute rank 78 right now. I'm actually in here. There's my name! No way! Okay, the season just started, right guys? So take this with a grain of salt. This is... I have to take a screenshot and post this to Supergun. There we go. I think he just fell asleep on his... Oh, did I miss Supergun going offline? That would be a shame. I usually don't miss that. 15k. Yeah, let's try 11. Or like 12. Oops, sorry. Okay, look at all the nice stuff we have. Oh. Honestly, guys, I don't really feel in the mood right now to do this. It's a bit late for that. In it. Okay, guys. We're calling it here. We are calling it here, guys. Thank you for tuning up today, guys. Tag Supergun on the DC with your screenshot. I will do that, yeah. Thank you for tuning up today. We had a pretty long stream. I'd say 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours of stream. Look, Dex, it's 2 AM for me. Okay, I didn't eat. I had one meal today. I need food. Okay. I will be live on Sunday, guys. Sunday will be either ESO or Guild Wars 2. Alright? I haven't decided on that yet. Maybe we take the ESO again for the drops, so we get some clout. Would be nice, I guess. I hope your drops will be nice to you. Tomorrow I try to take the day off, which will probably not work because I'm currently trying to make some TikTok stuff work with stream clips and stuff like this. New video for YouTube would come next week with this. I'm a bit late on a new video, I'm sorry about that. It's pretty far in though. It's gonna be a basic gold guide, which is amazing for Yup, by the way, because he's a new player, or they are a new player, sorry, I don't know what you're... Whatever. It's a very basic one, where I go over basic tips how you can start to make gold. It's 8 PM where I am. Thank you for streaming. That should... You're somewhere in Asia then, right, Abraham? Yeah, double stream, right. We're streaming both on YouTube and Twitch now. Yes. This will, if it keeps working like this, we're gonna keep doing this. That's gonna be, Sunday will also be dual stream for Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, you should. I will announce the stream there. I'm aiming for 7 or 8 p.m. CET, CEST this nowadays. And yeah, don't miss the new video next week though. And other than that, yeah, join the Discord, follow the channel, subscribe to the channel, whatever, so you don't miss the next stream. I appreciate all of you for tuning in today. I appreciate the follows we had, the subscriptions we've had, and all your comments and the talk we had about feminism, about manlyhood, about being a woman, which we don't really know. But it was great. I'm glad that I could share this with you guys, because sometimes I'm a bit unsure of how much of this societal stuff I should talk about, but it's something that concerns me quite a lot. So I'm glad that we could share this together. And I will stop and quit yapping now and leave you with, as usual, I hope you have a great day. I hope you have an awesome day. A favorite ESO channel right now. Oh, love. You take care of yourself.